Good morning. That was a well-timed switch over. Misty Rose, thank you so much for resubscribing. I'm so happy too. Thank you so much, Misty Rose, for resubscribing for 3 months. We have some new emotes. In case I haven't shown it to everyone's faces quite as much, he is here. Look, he's here. Ta-da! Thank you so much for the beardy take one as well. I appreciate you. Look, we have Beardo Brows. Look at him. Isn't he glorious? Millie was like, we could make him blink, we could make him zoom. And I was like, nah, the creepier the better. I want him dead staring at you and being really creepy. As normal, but I'll wait for the ads to do their thing and get out of the way. But yeah, my finger was on the refresh button. Look at him. Isn't he glorious? We also have, this one's currently in tier 1, but it might be moving. And then later tiers have got, oh well, my own thing didn't refresh. GG's Twitch. I always love it when it works. I love it when a plan comes together. Buff. Exciting news on the buff front, actually, as well. On Friday, we are going to be launching some new merch that is going to feature these 3 emotes to start off with. So I've set Dabmin and Mini Lilo on the quest today to kind of like update our merch page. But we'll do some like sticker sheets, some t-shirts, hoodies, mugs, that sort of thing on our merch store. And we're planning to do that on Friday because Friday is going to be our 3-year anniversary celebration stream. So we're going to have exciting things. I know, right? Animating emotes was actually one of Twitch's best evolutions for real. Now they just need to give me more space. Seriously. I have too many now, actually, so they need to give it to me. Don't take that out of context, though, actually. 3 years, 8 months, 16 days. Huge. Let's go, little Gina. That's a lot of follow age. Follow age. I used to think it was pronounced followage, and I don't know why I would have said followage. It's literally the age of the follow. Beardo would never be a jump scare. He's quite a jump scare. Yeah, no, he is. He is. Also this morning, I got Tomodachi Life ready and rolling for Friday. So Friday's stream, we'll do Animal Crossing, of course. And then at some point in the stream, we'll flip over to make really cursed Animal Crossing characters in Tomodachi Life. That's the actual dream. So that's Friday's plans already sorted out. Marone, thank you for your stream streak. Do you say follow it? Is it not follow age? Did I overthink it? I think I overthought words. I overthink words so well. I'm like, wait, that word doesn't make any sense. Let's repronounce it. Thank you for your stream streak. It also means your sleep is messed up. I'm sad about that, Phoenix Firefay. I'm sorry that your sleep is mixed up. I hope that it can get sorted soon. You still haven't got the shipping confirmation for your Tomodachi. Honestly, I got it digitally because if I buy it hard copy, I'm likely to try and sell it. Because we're poor so often that I'm like, just sell it. Like on my actual desk, I have a copy of Goodnight Universe for the Switch 2. And it has not even been put on there. So you pre-ordered weeks ago. No, I hate that. I hope that it gets shipped really quickly to get to you really soon as well. I don't know, honestly. I hear both. 43. Oh yeah, bingo. I knew that bingo was a thing. I didn't like forget at all. I have it right here. Where is it? I have it right here. Just exactly where it would be, actually. Yeah, no, I have it ready and waiting, obviously. 43. 3 people streak during stream. Why doesn't it do it automatically? I think I need to tweak it. I literally think I'm not tweaking enough. Oh no, my eye just glitched away itself. I have a twitchy eye, which is quite unhinged. Let's come over here so I can put my stream bounty in the right place. And then we're gonna scroll back and say hi to everybody. So don't worry if I've not perceived you yet. It's sort of on purpose. sort of on purpose. Okay, let's roll back in time. Abel, Sammy, thank you for being here before stream started. Sammy, Gigi's on first, you are speed, thank you for watering the plants. Little Regina, G's on third but second. Abel, Gigi's on second but third, thank you for watering the plants. Oscar Dad, welcome in, thank you for watering the plants. Snow Eagle, welcome in, thank you for watering the plants. And Casket as well, good time zones. Hi, Cece, Carl, thank you for watering the plants. Jim Bunny, welcome in. Take One, thank you for watering the plants. Misty Rose, thank you as well for watering the plants. And for the resub, I really appreciate it. You're on the leafy list. Ozcat, thank you for a Gigantonormosaurus Rex Atronius 140 million stream streak. I forgot the million, my bad. Marone, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. All the good time zones. Take One, definitely new. Definitely new. Thank you for the biddy. Evil Kitten, thank you so much for a 60 stream streak. Huge many stream streaks. Little Gina, thank you for watering the plants. Your finger was on the refresh button, just as it should be, because everyone wants beardo brows in their life, right? Jellyfish, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. Little Gina, 3 years, 8 months, 16 days, and a jump scare. Who are you villager hunting for? Take One. Who you looking for? Rome, thank you for a 15 million stream streak. Molly Run in the she's out early running, honestly. Early morning run with Molly. Phoenix Firefly, I'm sorry that you're not sleeping, but thank you for the stream streak. Casket, I'm gonna manifest that it's in your post box literally today. Okay, ready and waiting. I knew I'd never sell it. You know, I would sell anything basically. Probably a kidney as well. You have stuff you can take to correct it, just don't like to. Yeah, I do understand that. Like sleeping meds, the ones that I used to have were just so metallic and horrible. Jim Bunny, 283-degree angle. I'm hoping I find Molly. Let's go. Manifesting the Molly. Little Regina, 87% sleepy. Avery, thank you for watering the plants. 53% troll, Little Regina. And a 300, so close, 49-degree angle. Phoenix Firefly, thank you for watering the plants. Look how cursed that beardo wings is, Evil Kitten. Now you've got as much beardo as anyone could ever want. 58% troll, Little Gina, 18% angelic. Nice. Evil Kitten, 200 and music, 69-degree angle. 96% angelic. You're an angel. And 13% sleepy. And then the Molly run happens, which we love to see. I need it ASAP. I know, you literally do. You literally actually do. Like, let me just... Yeah, there we go. I manifested it with my eyes. How's everyone doing this morning? I made it to the end of chat. Let's go. That is speed reading. 6-7. Speed reading by Lilia. 6. I can't find the thing to tick off on the bingo. Me and bingo. Okay, there we go. Me and bingo are not friends. Honestly, sometimes we do not get on well. It hides. Everything hides. How are we doing? How was the rest of your yesterday? If you missed it, we're 99% sleepy. Misty Rose. If you missed it, I decided my island did not flow. So I flattened it. Well, I've nearly finished flattening it. So my plan for today is to continue to finish flattening it and then to make an island entrance. Guess what my theme is? It's whatever the fuck core, which is a mixture of forest core, meadow core, daisy core, cottage core, all wrapped up in one. That's what it is. 68% angelic. 6-7 counts as a sound, right? I don't know. Does it? It's a noise. There we go. That'll do it. I'm like, it's kind of a noise, but don't want to shit on Mini Lilo. Like, Peaches works though. We'll take a Peaches. Yeah. 21% troll today. Oh. And now I just need skipping a Christmas song and to get oh. Hi Josie, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Happy Wednesday. That sort of feels like a Friday, but it's not Friday because it's still Wednesday. Yay. All of the things. Yeah, I still got a bit of an island issue, but that's okay. I don't care about my island issues. Look at my beautiful island. It's stunning. I didn't miss post either. I would never. I'm stuck in jail, 81% sleepy, 66% troll, 100% angelic. Let's go. Josie's 77% troll, semi 186-degree angle. I need it to be Saturday already. Fast forwarding in my brain for you. Fast forwarding in my brain. 65% angelic, 181-degree angle. You should take a screenshot of it, Sammy, and then just use it as a weapon against people. If they say anything, just say, you can't say that to me, I'm an angel. That's how that works. You use these statistics for your advantage. Josie, 72% sleepy. House is the best view. I know. I love looking at the back of a shop. What do you mean? It's beautiful. It's the best thing I ever did see in my life. I love my house location. I would be a good Moroccan trade table sleigh. Thank you, Marome. And shiny new water bird. Wait, water birds? What's a non-water bird? What would it be? Hi, Ash, you didn't do your mlam. You can't be here without the mlam. Your throat hurts. No, I hate that. No wonder you couldn't mlam. I'm sorry that your throat hurts. Mum, can I help at all? Have lots of sips of water. Okay, glug, 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 glug. Okay, you have to do it exactly like that. Glug, 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 glug. Okay, do it. Glug. There you go. Hydrate. Your wallet's full. You're full. I will. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. It helped calm me down. Ooh, a cuckoo clock. Slay. A blossom dress. Pretty. Square glasses. Bit rude. Mod wall. A mod wall. Mods. You've got a wall. Tray table. What is a water bird? Oh. Why are they like that? It's like the sort of thing you'd get in a stocking as a kid, isn't it? I love it. It's my new pet. Thank you for the hydrate. You take some anti-inflammatory meds because I don't know what's wrong with me to take regular meds. Bless you. Maybe in an hour I'll take a Benadryl. That might be good. Well, if I was a storage shed, where would I be? If I hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, 42% troll, 54% angelic, 56% sleepy, 208-degree angle, 60% angelic. Oh yeah, I'm still on the quest to actually escape. Ash! Ash! That's incredible. Oh, I got out as well. Yay! GG's, Ash, on the crit success. It must have been queued since like yesterday, right? Literally must have been queued since yesterday, just waiting for you. Yay! I'll clap too. Yay! You did it, you crit success. So yeah, isn't my island, isn't she beautiful? It's an island. She's beautiful. I make good choices. Thank you for your stream, Streak. I appreciate it a bunch. A heck bunch, ton bunch. Nicole, are you better? Thank you for watering the plants. Bam, bam, bam. Ash injury. Why did you put yourself back in jail? What are you doing back in jail? Like, don't you want your freedom? I want my freedom. I would never put myself in jail. Chat, stop jailing yourselves. You're literally not meant to help others with a crit fail. Danger. That's nice, but also very dangerous of you, Ash. Tater tart. No, you're amazing, actually. I think you're fine. You've got it all wrong. You is kind. I is kind. You is smart. Is this a one-liner? Three-liner? I don't think I'm wise and or smart. None of the above. But I am quite tired. You're slowly getting there. Oh, I'm glad. I'm going to fight the germs away. You escaped too, Josie. Can we, you as base, can we stop? So quick, someone say poo. Poo fart biscuits. Quick, do it. Otherwise, the universe is unbalanced. Nice casket, 69% sleepy. Marone, 57% troll. Look at my weeds. It's my weed farm. It's good in it. I'm good at that. There's crap all over the place. All over my floor. Someone did crap on my floor. 57% troll Marome, 42% sleepy, 96% angelic. Riviera? Am I reading the words right today? Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. You is swag. New you is 85-degree angle. Ha, you made it. Yay! Start a bingo vote. That's a bit of a bold move for this early in the stream, isn't it? Quick, go vote. What number do you want? Click on it. Click your number if that even works. I don't know if it does. Imagine it works. Click it and imagine. See, I knew there'd be trouble up here. Big trouble in Little China. You put the wrong number. Okay. I was like, are you actually starting a bingo vote at this time of the day? I don't even know if you can. Lily, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. GG's, Seri. Tell Seribot that they're a good bot. Tell them that they're a good bot. They just banned spam without even blinking. You put the wrong one for you. Okay. Got my eye on you. This one. I put my eye to the microphone. Aye. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Lena Star. Welcome in. How are you today? It's a fake Friday because it's not Friday, but it could be. You're so tired, but you've got solo basket training this morning, so you've got to get up and have some breakfast. You've got this. Get up. You can do it. Vincenza, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. Where am I? Oh, Shire, surprise. My God, there's blood everywhere. Lurking in the shadows. Shia LaBeouf. Lilia fails to pronounce Tomodachi correctly. I would never. Rudy, I hear you've got a cuckoo clock. Is it true? You do? Can I have it? Fine. Fine. Take my cuckoo clock. Only because you're cute. Otherwise, it would have been a no. Oh, he took my present. Rudy. He stole my gift. Theft. But theft. Actual cannibal theft. Oh, cry. Ballet, not basket. That makes so much more sense. No Christmas outside of Christmas. No, I've got to find that. Happy birthday. One day I'll learn like the order of the bingo events. One day. 20% sleep even turns a 43% troll, 59% angelic, and a 296-degree angle. He said mine. He did. I didn't actually even want to give it to him, but I can't say no to a face as beautiful as Rudy's. So, you know, there's that. It's so dark in my game and it's dark in real life. I don't like it. I feel dark and lonely. Awoo. Thank you, my dear KK Slider. Reminder that we're giving away a KK Slider Build-A-Bear plushie, and he makes a noise that sounds a little like Welcome to Animal Crossing music. Mlam. And I haven't even pinned the message yet, so that's how awake I am. I wish Rossetti is so lazy. Why didn't he like properly flatten my island? Like quite actually literally what the fuck? He didn't even try and do it properly. He just didn't care. Which I ball sacks. I personally think is quite rude to be a Rossetti kind of a guy who doesn't reset anything. So yeah, start a stream boring, later a stream less boring. Bad news, Rossetti, expensive, and I'm dissatisfied actually with the service provided to me by the Resetti mole. I've always been dissatisfied. A quick countdown. Wait, my brain doesn't work. What do you mean a quick countdown? Countdown of who and what and where and why? Lilia. Lilia. Maybe I will, maybe I won't push Brian. Oh, okay. Yay. Ready? We're going to count backwards from 5 to help Casket get up. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Up. Right now. Up. Sheep scream and everything. There we go. Get up or the sheep, it will get you, witches. Probably more threatening than you asked for, but you should be up now. Yay. And Froggy Card says, which is quite rude of it says, I will let go of self-limiting beliefs. Okay? I will let go of self-limiting beliefs. Also, Aurora, welcome in. Good time zones. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. The perfectly timed scream was a paid actor for real. It helped though, right? Because you were like, shit, I best get up then. There's actually a sheep goat screaming at me. Thank you for the head pets and also for the bingo bongo event. I love bongo events. I would make a great bingo event, just in general, I think. Look at this water splodge. Imagine putting this on your floor in this economy. Bam, bam, bam. Oh no, my left eye is twitching all by itself. That can't be good. Really is not great, is it? Does anyone ever get that, like a really twitchy eye? Is that stress or tiredness or both or neither? Like, what do you mean you're twitching? Probably because I'm on Twitch. That's what happens. If you are on Twitch too much, you will get an eye twitch. Ah, wrong button. That's right. Ah, phew. I don't know the buttons or controls. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. Yeah, people. Bam, 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 bam. I'm just trying to sort out our merch. Merch, man. Merch. Merchandisey or merch. Mama Patat, how are you? Welcome into the stream. Everything's going so fine because I know the buttons all of the time. How are you today? Have you slept yet, though? Is my main question. I was in Dastardly's chat earlier complaining once again about my tale of woe of my lack of NASA badge. So I'm actually going to call NASA now and say, yo, you partnered with Twitch and you didn't give me the badge. And then I'm going to cry real tears and then they're going to help me. You slept earlier. Let's go. I'm proud of you for sleeping earlier. Eek. Eep, eep, eep. Also, chat, are you following Mama Patat? Because she's incredible and she streams Palea and she has so many wonderful plushies as well. You're cool NASA with me. Group call. Until they feel bad for me and then they're like, fine, have the freaking badge. Hi, Badass Man. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Wednesday that feels an awful lot like a Friday. I did offer to swap my partner badge for a NASA badge. But, you know, I kind of just open-ended that offer and, yeah, I didn't really get much of a response, so I would swap. You still can't believe I migraine watched it and then it was like, nah, we don't register that you were here at all. Swapsies is on, Mama Patat. Let's go. I just want to be cool and I'm not cool without a NASA badge, for real. That is my definition of being cool. This bit's so boring, Rossetti. You suck. Why didn't you flatten it? Look at Lolly watching me. She's so cute. I'm Ash the Land Shark. You are Ash the Land Shark. Ash has her own Hi for Ash emote in the Discord. There was another one that the artist gave away as well. I think it's an Uppies Jeff the Land Shark Ash. For free too. Completely for free money. Use it all the time. Yay. Ash's emote. I'm glad my concussion, yeah, uppies. I'm glad my concussion this time around hasn't been as severe. Is there a way to move between terrace without a ladder? Nope. Nope. Ladder or vines, I'm afraid. We do things the hard way in Animal Crossing, actually. Josie, thank you for watering the plants. Aurora, 44% sleepy. Yep, vines. Swing from a hairy vine type vine. Yeah. You get them in the DLC. And then you can climb a vine, which you can just leave on the side of the cliff. I would show you, but basically I deleted everything. Hang on. Do I have any pictures of my island? There. Right there. See that on the cliff? This is my island before I demolished it. That is a vine, and you can just leave it all over your island, and then you can easily climb up it. Haha. I did have a vine picture. Yay. Stuck in jail. The lot of you stuck in jail. Another day in jail, I guess. Luckily, it's good in jail, actually. Is that how you spell escape? Yeah, it is. I really shouldn't look at words too closely. 5% sleepy today. I do detect that that is probably, in fact, a lie, though. I don't think any humans ever only 5% sleepy. Bam, bam, bam. Enjoy jail, take one. It's a beautiful jail. Exactly. It's always a lie. Don't worry, Lilia Faybot does just lie for attention sometimes. She can't help it. Like, she just loves the attention. 95, you just actually called that for yourself. 95% angelic. How did you do that? I miss Buttspot too. Damien was going to work on a private Buttspot. That sounds really weird. But he was going to work on it. But in his defense, Luna's been trying to eat everyone, so that makes it harder to sit down. Yeah, I still will. That's our future plan. 124-degree angle today, Mama Patat, for the rest of your day, okay? Do we like Beardo brows? Ash, don't comment. Everyone else, do we like Beardo? And that fact that Beardo has brows? Should I go to bed early because I'm going out tomorrow? Probably, but I have too much awake. I recommend snack, chocolate milk, and game, and then you can go to bed because that will tire you out, right? That's my recommendation from the Dr. Lilia. Sammy, have a lovely loud trumpet luck. Bump, 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 bump. His white eyes are scary. Yeah, Millie was like, do you want him to zoom in? Do you want him to blink? And I said, no, I want him to stare because that's the creepiest version if he just stares. So it was a little bit on purpose, I can't lie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was literally like, no, I want it creepy core. I don't want it to look good or nice. I want it to just dead stare you in the eyes. Like, really stare at you. But yeah, he could have been blinking. He could have been zooming in. He could have done all of this fancy stuff. But I like him this way. So yeah, I'm glad that they're scary, actually. That means it met my creepy condition. Creepy, yeah. Oh yeah, and also we have a temporary, possibly temporary for this this tier. I don't know. It depends how zoomies is. We might get zoomies at some point. Oh, my left eyeball hurt. Does anyone have any recommendations for left eyeball pain? It might differ to right eyeball pain, right? Look at Rosie though. Rosie is so freaking cute and underrated. I never see Rosie anywhere. And now we can. Poke the right eyeball. It will overshadow the left eyeball. Okay, hold on. Done. Done. Okay, now I can't see properly out of my right eyeball. Oh my god, it actually worked. Nope, they both hurt. Fuck. I feel like the back of my eyeball is hurting in my head, if that makes sense. Like a back eyeball headache, eyeball headache. I said jest. I don't read that though. You can jest and I'll still do it because I'm a very literal person. A bit like Little Regina, but literal Lilia. Why did you actually do that? To see, ironically, if it would help. And it did. It balanced it. And now I have a back of the eyeball headache. But it works. It literally works. So if you ever get left eyeball pain, we jestfully suggest you literally don't poke your right eyeball. Worth it though. You would, yeah. Oh, say you're the worst. Look at this. Look at this obnoxious amount of land that he failed to resetty. Do not. Okay, look at me. Legally, I must say, do not. Okay? Legally. Hi, Ren. Also, did you see the bit emote that I switched for you? Because I did it just for you. Yay, welcome in. Do not poke your eyeball. Those kind of headaches are so annoying. Literally, like, why is the back of my eyeball attached to my inside of my head? Well, it is, but yeah. Look at me. Chat can't because they all poke their eyes. I can't, Lilia. I can't see. Seriously. We have to make it the Faybot and it makes things leafy, I assume. No. You're a very intelligent person, but that was a stupid thing to do. No, it was wisdomous, actually. I was wise. No, the left eyeball pain's definitely worse. I can't call it butt spot because that name is taken. Lilia butt bot. Maybe not. Yeah, that, Josie. That's what I've got on my left eyeball. Think of an intelligent Lilia butt spot name. Lilia butt bot instead of butt spot. Hi GP, welcome in. How are you today? Good time zones. Happy Wednesday. That feels a lot like a Friday, but it's not because it's actually still a Wednesday day. Thank you so much for your streak. I appreciate it. It's lots of streaking ahead. And thank you for watering the plants too. Bootia bot. Booty bot. I bet someone's got that. Maybe Bootia bot. I don't know. Booty Faybot. Booty Faybot. No. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm okay, except for I have left eyeball pain. You could name my Ololol bot in honor of the late Ololol emo. I do miss the Ololol. I can't lie. I think I have it on the alt channel at the moment, but I keep fucking around with that, so it might not stay. There it is. The OG. The OG. Lilia bow tucks, like buttocks. Lilia buttocks. Lilia butt. Why does your cup feel so heavy right now? It's like the lightest cup I have. Tired muscle, mayhaps. It could just be sleepy. Sleepy. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Look, chat, look how close we are to a bonus leafy prize. If we're going to hit that goal, let me know so that I can order Animal Crossing Lego. Okay? We're close. I can't actually read the number, but we're close. I even squinted at it and everything. I can read the white writing, but I can't read the number. Have an idea for a stream series, everyone will probably have to wait a long time for it, especially if it's me, because I take ages to do basic things when it comes to stream. It's unfortunate, but I'm very excited for Friday. We're gonna have merch. We're gonna have merch, and it's gonna have Mary Stare, and it's gonna have Rudy Buff, and it's gonna have Lolly Rainbow Vom, and it's gonna have mugs and cups and stickers and hats and t-shirts and hoodies and mouse pads. Lil Bootia, that could work. Lil butt spot is in a little butt spot. Yeah, Lil butt spot. That could work. Lil butt spot. See, these are all names, though, that probably someone has, like, already got. Exactly, you can, like, wear it in the streets, and that's right, the streets where you live. And then People will be like, oh my god, what the fuck is that staring at me like that for? You, Devin, and your son could do a family Smash Bros stream series, but we'd have to wait for your son to be older. Yeah. Also, Devin doesn't like controller games. I think we still have a Smash Bros copy somewhere because I tried to sell it, but it didn't have the Peggy rating, so I wasn't allowed to sell it. Because bite me. Gift him Lilia merch of it in chat. Oh my god. I'm so ready to wear that Merry Stare as a t-shirt or a hoodie, honestly. Just walking down the road with this giant cat stare. And stickers. I'd put stickers of it everywhere. You can send Ozcat post with a sticker on it. Just that, just a sticker. Sorry, Ozcat, if you're listening. I can't physically use Switch controllers. I have huge hands and Joy-Cons are tiny. It makes my arthritic fingers cramp. It does. Taylor Swift, thank you for watering the plants. How are you? You're not the problem. The problem is my unintended demolition of my own island, which I'm fine with. I don't regret it at all. But Switch Pro controllers. True, true. True, true. But I don't think it's like a game for us as a family that the others would play. I would possibly play it, but Dabmin and Mini Lilo both like their PC games too much. They're not really one for Nintendo. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm okay except for my left eyeball pain. I pretend it's that when he opens it. Yeah, exactly. I got you some buff. Just kidding. Just joking, actually. It's not buff. Bam, bam. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, our current merch site still says Lilo, so they really need admin to get to work on that update ready for Friday. We had to wait until today because I couldn't afford to pay for the commercial rights until today. Bam, 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 bam. I wish that there was a flatten my island option, Nintendo. You didn't even consider us and our flattening needs. Unbelievable. Have you been lied to by an inanimate object yet? Not yet. Not yet. It does happen sometimes. When I play piano, most of the time the chair's too far down, so I sit on my leg. And at the end of it, I have pins and needles all the way along. Yeah. Do you have any TVs in your storage? Possibly, yeah. Possibly. Switch it to green saying Lilia Faye now, but it's not finished by a long shot. Yeah, that's a start at least. It's a start. We need to make all the other collections into like legacy collections. You could ask Mini Lilo to do a drawing and he can have his own line of Mini Lilo Lilia merch. I've made that offer to him before. I would buy Mini Lilo Lilia merch. Bam bam. Does everyone know about Prime subs? I need a new sub for Bingo. Oh, little Gina. Has everybody checked if they have their Prime sub? Is it even a command? Use your Jeffrey Bezos money. It's not a thing. A command. Use your Jeffrey Bezos bucks. If you don't use them, they will be lost. Let's make Jeffrey Bezos pay for it. I didn't think we had a command. No, me neither. It was worth trying. I didn't know that we had a browse command until I randomly tried it earlier, so you never know what you're going to get, to be honest, with commands here. Like, I've forgotten about them. I was like, oh my god, browse is a thing? Slay. I didn't actually know if it was. I just tried it. See? Just sometimes we have commands, sometimes we don't, and there's apparently no master list. There probably is a master list somewhere. Blam. Try banana. Your favorite command? Yeah, he's the PHO boy. I can't believe I never noticed this. Is there a specific reason why it says Lilo water the plants? I used to be Lilo on Twitch. And unless you're on a browser with BTTV enabled, you won't see the emotes. But if you are on a browser with BTTV, you'll see that it's a Totoro watering some plants. But yeah, it's uploaded in BTV, so you can't see it otherwise. It just says it. Have a lovely luck, Vincenza. Have all a lovely luck. And yeah, check your Bezos buckaroonies, okay? It helps us, and it's like being Robin Hood, if you will. You steal from the rich to give to the poor. Carl, 212-degree angle, 66% angelic, not too shabby. No, I want to leave jail. I don't even know why I'm in jail. I didn't do nothing. I'm actually innocent. I doth protest. I do all the protesting of my innocence. 46% troll today. It's not too shabby. I should try mine as well, I suppose. Troll. 21. Angel. Angel. I'm an angel. And an angle. 6. That's going to be uncomfortable. 6%. I'm an angel. No one can tell me otherwise today. You must admire my angelicness. Okay? Angelicnesslilia.com. I'm an angel. 53% sleepy cold. I love that your name is Cold the Bowl. It just is wonderful to look at. It appeases literature. Everybody. That's from Trolls, I think. Hi. Yay, it's the booty. Also, Totoro booty is going to become Joey. Just so you know, Joey's booty. 78% angelic. That is quite angelic of you. See, angelicness. Why? When you get to become PNG tuber, your avatar's just going to be a bowl that can turn into a magical girl. I think that's perfect. You don't see many bowl avatars around, so incredible, actually. Does this mean I'll be so on my pirouettes today? It does, yeah. It does mean that. Angelic and able to... I can't even say the word pirouette. That. I'm able to spin a lot. Lots of spinning. I actually work on drawing it right now. Incredible. Even more incredible. Sorry, that was a hiccup that I swallowed. Am I following you? Ready? Well, I am now. Everybody, if you like bowls, follow Cole the Bowl. Be some of the first people to see the beauty that is a bowl. Raiders, welcome in. Hello. Hey, it's a Persephone. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for raiding us out of all of the people. Welcome in, RDPNK, RD Punk, RDPNK. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her. We play a lot of Animal Crossing here. And I'm currently flattening my islands because I'm too impulsive for my own good. Hi, Persephone. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants red and pink. That helps. That makes so much sense, actually. I love the way I'm really wise at things that I can figure it out myself. But yeah, Rossetti didn't flatten my island, so we have to do it all by ourselves. Not to force a design, just wanted to share that my brain just thought of it being one of those meditation singing bowls, and the magical girls is themed around a spa and self-care. We were sent here by the lovely Sephi. Thank you for recommending us, Persephone. Also, welcome in, Mom Noms. I love your name. I love your name very much. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Did it say playing Rhythm Doctor? Rhythm games, incredible. The only rhythm game I've ever completed is Melatonin. And then I had a little miniature era of liking them, and then less less so. This is kind of like a rhythm game because if you miss, you didn't do it right. The storyline killed us. Oh no. A design in mind, definitely a missed opportunity. Mom Noms is the pink of running pink. Beautiful. This is your food channel. That's incredible. I love that. So, do you like share your streams? Did you get? I did get the 25th anniversary gift. Yeah, everybody should have gotten it in their post. It is, spoiler alert, it is a big leaf. A big lit up leaf that I don't know how to use. We gamed together here as Mary Beans. Oh, I love that. Let me follow. Wait, that's so cute. That is so cute. I love that. A dual game stream is incredible. Um, Dabin and I tried to have that for a little bit, and then I like yoinked the name to be Lilia VT, and it never took off. But that was gonna be like our kind of a shared channel. Thank you so much for the follows as well, by the way. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you lots. But yeah, we have the tedious flattening task occurring. Treasure Islands are back. Yes, they are. They are. Which is good because it kind of feels like they're always hanging on by a thread. So it's good that they're back. Gonna be a bowl of ramen because I love ramen, and your magical girl form is gonna be inspired by ramen Milu. Perfect plan. Of course, have lovely lurks, lovely D streams, lovely sleeps. Thank you so much again for raiding us. I really appreciate it. It's been lovely to meet you. Miku. Okay, your morning stream merged with my late night stream. I love the word merge. I am on the lookout for more streamers. Specifically as well, more Animal Crossing streamers that I don't already follow. My goal is to find Animal Crossing streamers overnight so that I get carried around Twitch. And that way I get to meet all the Animal Crossing peoples. Please don't be the car honk version. It's okay, it's good, it's not. It's not. There's a version of this song that literally uses car horns. And I hate it. Your fiance pre-ordered Tomodachi Life for you. Yay! I pre-ordered it this morning. Look, it's ready to go. Look at it. It's not ready. It's not out yet, but it's ready for Friday. You've been considering visiting a treasure island just for the occasion of your upcoming villager hunt. I mean, for the Nook Mile tickets, honestly, it's worth it. It is literally worth it. You have too. I have. My plan is to make, let me show you as well. My plan is to make Animal Crossing villages in Tomodachi Life. Except I'm going to make them really badly. So this is my version of Beardo and Barreled. And they bonded because they're bears with dodgy ears. So yeah, I'm going to make it as cursed as possible and try and get every single Animal Crossing villager in that game. That's my plan. Tom Nook asking for money all the time. Pink had the best island and then their child wiped the save. Fuck, that sucks. Oh no. Use an order bot if you want tickets. Yeah, it's a lot easier. You can just get them all in one go as well. I would literally cry if Mini Lilo wiped my islands. Like, actually, for real, I would probably have cried at him. That is so upsetting. Is where we had our first date. Do you have any pictures of it? Hi, Time Lord Angel. Do you like Doctor Who? I was like, what did I just tab over into? To a Lilia stream, Canonese. What do you mean? Obviously, you tagged into the Lilia. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants from inside your ugly house. Well, I actually love that for you. When I was a wee lad, when I was a young boy, told you to walk down the hallway. Wait, he knew immediately that you were autistic. So in like hindsight, I can understand that a bit, but yeah, wild. Yeah, that's you actually. Put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it, all of that. Thank you, Canonese. Abel, have lovely sleeps. If you can't sleep, you know where we are. Lilia streams for nothing cursed. Yeah, we're planning for Friday's cursed stream, you see. Also, on Friday, we are gonna have the incentive that if you give 5 subs, either I will come to your island to draw cursed art, or I will draw you cursed art in MS Paint. And we're going to give away Steam keys. You got a, yay, you got a TV from a treasure island. Let's go. It generates a private island for you with a pocket worth of stuff. Yeah. Incredible, incredible. It's a rogue doggy. Welcome in. Hello there. Plus you get the cat song. Exactly. If you, is it 5 subs and you get the cat song? Hi, Rogue Doggy. How are you? How was Death's Door? I bet you didn't actually suck at it, though. You think your Crom City's done? Congrats. That's huge, Sammy. That's huge. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm hitting rocks today in Animal Crossing because I'm way too impulsive for my own good. If you need to raid and run or anything, please do. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. I'm glad that you're good. Hi, Glittering. Thank you for watering the plants. You 100%ed the story. Huge. That's really incredible. Didn't you only just start it? I feel you have about 300 right now, but if I need more, yeah, it's definitely the better way to get Nook Miles. As someone who's accidentally gone to a treasure island and found that there weren't enough tickets to put in my pockets a few days ago. That's really cool then. That was really quick. Really quite quick. Yeah, Friday's a celebration stream. Streamy, and look how close we are to our goal. Look above you. Look, you can see it. It's a goal. It's a beautiful goal. But yeah, I'm kind of excited for the unhinged chaos. Although I do have an awkward question. Actually. Hi, Lumina. Thank you for watering the plants. Is awkward the question? So, on Twitch, you can run sub gift discounts of like 35%. But in the past, when I've run them, I found that it actually puts people off. But also, it's 35% off, so it's kind of good. So I don't know whether to run the discount or not, because I don't want to put people off coming in here. And making people feel like they have to do something. But yeah, literally every time I've done it, I've had less viewers every time. So I'm like, run the discount. That's what I was thinking. Because I'm like, there's still a really good discount. Like, can't control who comes and who doesn't come. It's a community fun time anyway. How are you, Lumina? How do they work exactly? The last few days you've been considering going to one, but it hurts my soul thinking of doing it. So they're hacked islands. And that's what I know. They're hacked. I didn't click on it actually yet, Sammy. I forgot. I saw it at about 3 o'clock this morning, and then I didn't want to wake Dabbin up by clicking on it, and I literally forgot to go back and have a look at it. So no, I haven't. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. I have left eyeball connection issues today. Perfect occasion for it. Yeah, exactly. I'm just, it's really awkward and it makes me really sad. Like, oh, I put people off with me because I run a discount. But hey, it's fine. We'll do it and we'll make it all as cursed as possible. That's the theme. Curseness. And then exciting merch too. It's going to be great fun. And hopefully I won't have an eyeball headache. It's also 3 years of Peen Cat. A discount. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is Peen Cat. Peen Cat is turning 3 years old. That's my art. That's the standard of art that's on offer as well, by the way. But 3 years of Peen Cat, basically, because I drew Peen Cat on my partner celebration, and that was 3 years ago. It's okay. You don't need to miss Peen Cat. Peen Cat lives forever for everyone, I think. Yes, Damin just said merch, but he kind of said it really creepily, like I didn't act. Yeah, and is remaining on merch. I thought you just arrived in the hallway when it was dark and said merch. I was like, okay, that's quite creepy of you, Dadmin. It wasn't Dadmin being creepy, don't worry. It was me being creepy. Merch. Merch and merge are such fun words to say if you say them cursed enough. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 bum. Oh yeah, the brows. See, I think that it being beardo is actually a revival of the brows. Yeah. Today's streams. Hey, I want to click on it. What's it look like at the moment? We said the word merch. Yeah, this is old. What could be worse? Charlier than thou. Not low quality, but not exactly high quality either. This is so fucked. Don't click on it. It's actually really fucked up. What are Loki and Luna doing? It's perfect in the corner. It really is. It has a dream address. Slay. Put it in the Discord. Share that dream address. The beautiful Crom City. Are you gonna keep that island, or are you gonna join the woe of flattening and making something new? Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum. How far are we from being done? Oh god, that's still ages. Literally. What, mate? What do you mean? It's an outrage. I actually demand that Resetti does better. Oh look, the museum entrance. Bye-bye. Bam, 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 bam. I can put the new color theme live, but still old products till Friday. Reset, as in start the island over or flatten like this. Literally go through, and I think I timed myself last time. It's about 4 or 5 hours of misery to get your island back. 4 to 5 hours of this. I did some off stream yesterday for about an hour too. I was in Ozcat stream just doing this.
Terraform in place.
Damn, no, you can't. That means you could just leave it and terraform around what you've already got, basically.
Terraform it into what you want it to.
Terraform it into what you want it to be. But I need a blank canvas, not to be too Taylor Swift about it, but I do need a blank.
Guess who's used nappies spread all over their garden again?
Ew, really?
Yeah, really.
Loads, or?
Yeah, like 4 or 5.
Our neighbours got used nappies in their garden again. It's fucking gross. Absolutely disgusting. Screenshot of all of them. Let's freaking go. That's amazing, incredible. I sort of found my oldest one recently, but I don't think I put it anywhere. But yeah, our neighbours got used nappies in their garden. That makes me actually feel sick. And this is why we just need to make the fence between us huge, so we don't have to deal with that. It's because they have a dog that they just let out the back, I think, and then the dog's like, grrr, and rips it all apart. Fucking, bleh. Just bleh, bleh. Does anybody want to move into the house next door to us? I'm pretty sure that you can just legally have it since they don't take care of it. Just yoink it. Just move in next door and it will be great. What do you think, Loki? He says nothing. He doesn't care. He's probably actually interested in the dog, if anything. Bump, ba bump. Bump, ba bump. A balloon shadow. Time to reset. Do you have a new theme in mind? Bing bong. I wish that every time you uploaded a dream address, you could have it as a new dream address instead of it like wiping over the old one. Because that's such a huge detriment to just resetting your islands compared to actively restarting your island. Like, quite a big difference. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I remember you saying, oh my gosh. Five Nights at Freddy's, a game that I could never play because of the jump scares. Horror, fine. Jump scares, nah. No way, no way. Never a jump scare. I wish I was a butterfly sometimes. No, not like that, Lilia. You're doing it all wrong. See, I know that we can do it properly like this, but it hurts my hand. Like the button's just a little bit too far away. It's like a proper stretch to hold it like a claw machine. Toot. I mean, toot could be a great theme. Imagine. Theme of your island is farts. Oh, that reminds me. I read something about farts in Tomodachi Life. True story. Sometimes you've just gotta... No, it has not been an hour. Don't lie. Rude. Rude. I've not been live and ignore time, okay? It's a lie. Obviously, it's not been an hour. I would remember. And that is just how much time hitting rocks take. Oh, so fine. This is so fun. I love this part of the game. Damon's just there in the corner. No, you don't. No, you don't. You hate it. You really are Mr. Opposition.
I mean,
everything you say, I'll say the opposite too.
I think that one was just calling the truth. Which yes, he's opposite positions.
You just did it again. Pink Gemini, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. That feels like a Friday, but it's not Friday because it's still Wednesday. How are you today? I'm still hitting rocks on my island. Look, that's how much we've got left. And I'm keeping my beautiful terraforming down there. Obviously, it's stunning. Hi, Island Jamie Lee. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? How are you? You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Just when I just thought what I could do with my PNG. What if I made the noodles? That could be so cool. The colors of the trans flag. That could be incredible, actually. Do it. I vote do it. Definitely. How was your day, Island Jamie Lee? Maybe, yeah. Well, basically, I was happy with my Forest Core Island. And then I impulsively did a dream address tour of a Meadow Core Island because I wanted to see. And then I realized that I hated my island and that it didn't have any flow. So then we did a poll and I decided that I needed to redecorate the terraforming with a flow. And here we are. Hi, Liberty. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. Oh my. It was a whole thing, but don't worry. I don't regret it at all. Because this is the most fun you can have in a game. It's been 3 days since Abel's opened and you've had the royal crown twice already. They really want you to be royal. I don't want to work today. Does anyone want to do it for me? Swap? You have to hit this. Oh my god, the Beardo brows actually match the colour of your name, Evil Kitten. Have you been Beardo branded the whole time? Just waking up. I hope you have a good wake up. You literally have a Beardo colour name. Just saying, like, I see it. I see what you've been doing. Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. But yeah, so now my island's going to be Forest Core, Meadow Core, Cottage Core, Daisy Core, whatever I want Core, Flow Core. We'd swap immediately. I woke up and was like, can I stream today? And then I realized it's Wednesday and I can't. I hate that for you. I hate that. Yeah, strop. Definitely strop. I would strop. If I woke up and I couldn't stream, I'd be so mad. Like, what do you mean I can't? What am I supposed to do with my life? Not stream? Wild accusation. It will be okay. I hope that your day goes quickly and peacefully and you have all of the fun. and then you get to stream on another day, and then it'll be worth it. Because honestly, streaming every single day probably isn't wise for every reason under the roof. It's not smart. Especially, like, I was talking to Dabman a bit about it yesterday. Just kind of like a lot of streamers are looking for growth, and I was like, I don't think I am though, because I stream every day, which is actually harmful to growing as a streamer. You should be like putting yourself on all the different platforms, taking your time to be in other communities to grow yourself through networking. And I'm like, I don't think I don't want to. I don't really care about growth, I guess. I just want to hang out with people and play Animal Crossing. That's my actual complete request from my streaming journey. But yeah, it's fun but exhausting, that's fair. But yeah, if you want to grow as a streamer, literally don't do what I'm doing. Don't do it. I just finished colouring the noodles and it looks so cute. Yay, I can't wait to actually see. The best bowl ever. Do what works best for you. Yeah. I think it just made me think of it yesterday when I think it was GP said, do I have a follower goal? And I was like, no, no, I don't. We celebrated 10K because that was a good number. But otherwise, unless Twitch automatically does one, I don't actually. Island Jamie Lee, you're 97% sleepy. That sounds like it's probably accurate. But yeah, if you want like growth strategy advice on Twitch, it's basically not what I'm doing. For billions of reasons. But honestly, Animal Crossing is my response. Like, okay, but I'm busy in Animal Crossing, so I have to stream every day. Otherwise, I wouldn't be busy in Animal Crossing every day. This is really tedious, though. This is all Rossetti's fault. He didn't even flatten my island for me. So rude. This way might feel a bit shorter. Bam, bam, bam. Welcome to the most exciting content in the world. It's knocking down hills and cliffs. I'm singing randomly. That counts. Where's my mouse? I left it somewhere around. There we go. Got that. Got it. 8% trial. Well, that tracks given that you're too sleepy. Yay. Yay. Frog. Thank you for the gay frogs. That helped me, actually. It woke me up. I'm okay with this at nearly 11 p.m. You have a NASA badge too. Everyone has the NASA badge, and I only have a tale of woe about NASA. Right, that's it. I'm writing to them. Or phone calling them. I'm doing it. Give me a NASA badge, please, universe. Freaking Twitch mobile. I didn't watch that splashdown for nothing. No, I actually did watch the splashdown for nothing, apparently. Bam. Oh my god, my campsite's behind there too. Got a bunny and chicken as your starters. Not the right ones, but fuck it, we ball. Which ones? Which ones? I didn't even know you could get one. Yeah, there's a NASA emote and a NASA badge if you watched either of the Artemis streams. And I tuned in to watch the landing so that I could get the NASA badge. Even though I just gave myself concussion and had a migraine, and it caused me great pain. And I sat there through nearly all of it, and then I didn't get a freaking NASA badge because it just didn't work for me. We are restarting Plucky and Snake. Yeah, not great, but like you say, we can replace them. As long as the island itself is good, a good base, right? Does that mean more villager hunts, Sammy? You also have to let us know who your 3 starters are too. Are you going to hunt for them or autofill the 3 starting plots? Exciting times. Look at my little pond. It's just an accidental pond puddle. Nickel. Why did TTS say nickel? I don't know. Also, that just reminds me, I never finished the game Plucky Squire. It was so good. There it is. I usually autofill. Exciting. I have a better badge anyway because I subbed to Dastardly Doctor who has that, but it's got green colour and it's cat themed. So this is my NASA badge. As you can see, it's the same. I thought you said hump, not hunt. Help! Honestly, the way TTS works as well, there's no way to know. It doesn't like my accent. No, I'm watching them. Words. Hunt. I did say hunt. Okay, cool. I'm fine. Words. Lightning from your words. Words are really hard. Are we there yet? Nearly. Are we actually there yet? Animal Crossing, though. Bam, bam, bam. That was a bit of a car honk. Whoever made this playlist, I literally question what they were doing. Upside down butterfly. Actually, right way up butterfly. Anyone have any exciting plans for their Wednesday? Where, what day? I don't like them putting chemicals in the water. They turn the freaking frogs gay. Do you understand that? I also feel like we need a command for the cat song because I don't hear it enough. And I really do love every kind of cat. All of them. I love them all. All of the cats. It should just always be playing, right? Like, why isn't it always on? Why is it so limited just to keep it special and stuff? You're going to see a situationship for your Wednesday. What's a situationship? Also, hi, Rochelle. It's kind of relaxing watching you destroy the cliffs. Yeah, like, weirdly satisfying, right? It's kind of like watching a power wash sim stream, which I also did intend to do at some point, but it didn't happen. Because I was gifted the Adventure Time DLC for Power Wash Sim 2. And as I said to Dabman, unfortunately, if a game is not Animal Crossing at the moment, it doesn't really factor into my existence, and that kind of blows for the free stuff I get. You got paid today, so one cat song coming up. Don't break the bot. Oh, Ren! No one move. Ren! 5 leafies. Quick, do the wiggle. The wiggle. Yay! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I just love them. Thank you so much, Ren, for 5 gifted. And the cat song worked. It was alive. That's why I was like, everybody freeze. So it works as long as it's not in a hype train situation. If it gets too hype trainy, then it breaks it, from what I know. Thank you so much. You have 5 more leafies for the KK slider. So yeah, you better win because that's lots of entries. Not a relationship, kind of like friends with benefits. Oh, gotcha. Now I know what you mean. Now I know exactly what you mean, Michelle. I hope you have fun. I really want the Wallace and Gromit DLC. It's actually really good. I love the Wallace and Gromit. There's a Shrek DLC, which is great too. And yeah, I love Power Wash Sim. It's so good. You got back to the future stuff for the first one, Slay. That's good. I never like the vehicles in Power Wash Sim. I like the houses. You should create a YouTube channel for the cats. We literally should. My cats did used to have an Instagram. But that was only Loki, Harley, and Ivy, the 3 cats. Thank you so much again, Ren. I really appreciate it. That cat song makes my heart so happy. Is it actually the best song ever? For real. And little Gina, Gigi's on the bingo. You got the bingo, which is Slay. I love cats. I love every kind of cats. Hold on. Aww. Sorry, I was reading the Peggy update. I've been keeping a very close eye. Aww, the baby. I'm not distracted. Sonny, you also win Bingo Bongo. GG's. Wait, I paused Spotify and everything. No wonder it felt quiet all of a sudden. That's how exciting the cat song was to me. It made me pause everything and drop my controller. But we good. We're fine. We're rolling. Rocking and a-rolling. Down to the beach. We're strolling. But yeah, we used to, when it was just me, in my own flat, and I had Loki, Harley, and Ivy, they had like an Instagram page to themselves. It might still be there, I don't know. I need a villager jump scare. You inventing a new word, or are you yelling at a tourist? Once I flatten this, we'll go towards the hotel and we'll see. Because that could literally happen. If Beardo's here, everything's gonna get ticked off, honestly. Canonese, GG's on the bingo bongo. Congratulations. All of the bongo prizes. Well, bongo points and then points eventually can make prizes. That's how it works. Right into a bingo. Nice. Yep. Not shabby. Wait, do I have one? What if I've had one the whole time? What if I've had a bingo just sat there the whole time? Clicks on it. I've had a bingo sat there the whole time. You escaped jail. Avery, I hope that you're well. I am good, thank you. How are you? Balls. I'm still stuck in jail though. Still stuck. You got out of jail. Rip me. Poor defenseless me. I bet I end up with like the crit fail or something. That would really blow. Bump, bump, bump. Are we nearly there? Yeah. I think I'm gonna go back to jail. Okay. Enjoy jail. It's a beautiful environment. You had an awful day. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. No Christmas. I'm sorry that you had an awful day. I hope that your day gets better. And we're happy to have you. And buttons are great, aren't they? Don't you just love a button? Have some emotes to make your day happier. Yay, and I get music too. Thank you for working. Yeah ha ha. Yeah ha ha. Yay, I hope that emotes help make your day brighter. I also got paid today. I also got paid. Not as much. I'm actually really mad at the American dollar conversion rate. I can't lie. It's quite shit at the moment. And I just kind of hate that Twitch pays in dollars. I'm like, but that's not fair. The conversion rate's really bad. That's balls. Yay. Now you can stare and make everyone uncomfortable, which is beautiful. Hi, Fuzz says, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Are you going to go to jail? 98 times as well. Enjoy jail moods. No, it really sucks. Like, I was like, oh, I'm going to be able to get something with this money. Like, let's go. And then the conversion rate, and I was like, are you actually having a fucking laugh right now? That's how it converts over? Really? Really? So now I obviously need to buy things in dollars to make it worth it. I don't know. Enjoy jail. Enjoy jail. It's a beautiful place. Sunny, thank you for watering the plants for the first time as well. They appreciate it. But yeah, now I need to just shop in dollars basically to make my money worth it. Freaking money. Actually, it's not freaking money. It's freaking lack of money. That's the problem. One sec. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. I managed the buttons. That's so crappy. Yep. I need to move clearly away from the British crappy pound. But yeah, it makes money look big in dollars, and then it's not big in dollars either. So rude. Luckily, I'll be paying for the commercial rights for our merch in dollars. So yay for that at least. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Bebop, bop, bop. I'm actually really excited to make merch beautiful. You should know that I'm excited. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I will drink. Thank you for the hydrate. Did you manage to get any more sleep, Wolfie? But yeah, so the merch is going to start off with just 3 of the emotes being used. But like every month I'll try and like pay for another 3 until we have like a huge line of it. But I'll have to do it in chunks. Chunkety chunks. We're so close to this little lump of land getting out of the way. I did. I'm half asleep still. That's a very valid way to be. To me, today feels like Friday and it's not, so I'm quite confused. What do you actually mean that it's Wednesday? Avery, 46% angelic today. Nice. 330-degree angle. Oh, you're kind of sad. That's fair. Try and remember the happy bits too. And that they had a wonderful long life with you. Go find a snack while we, Molly, run. We run and jump. Dastardly doctor, thank you for watering the plants. How are you? I just yelled that really loud and Mini Lilo's asleep. It's worth it. Running to your fridge. Run, Island Jamie Lee as well. Run to the fridge. Wolfie's 32% sleepy. Molly running. Exactly. Bam, bam, bam. You made it. 36% trial. Also, look, Beardo Brows is here now and he's really creepy and beautiful. 20% angelic. Not too shabby. Bam. 139-degree angle, Wolfie. Not too shabby. Bum, 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 bum. This is such a job, literally, Animal Crossing, you're rude. Having to hit rocks, like, for hours on end. Hours and hours of rock hitting. I thought you said child instead of troll. I actually wouldn't trust what I said, but because I don't have a memory, so maybe I could have said that by accident. I literally forget what I said immediately after saying it. It's quite problematic, really. quite problemed. Ba ba bum. I have an itchy nose because I'm streaming. Streaming causes itchy noses, confirmed. You don't belong there, punk. Inevitably, I'll be wanting to terraform up this part of the island, but just psychologically, I can't leave it. And that bugs me. Bebop bop. Bop. Bada bop. Bada bop bop. Beep. Bada bop bop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. This is the greatest show. It's not the greatest show. It's kind of the worst, actually. Rock hitting. Oh yeah, am I having a bad hair day today? I'm not sure. Sometimes I am, sometimes I am in fact not. Hi Amanda, welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. It's the most Wednesday of Wednesdays that feels like a Friday. Do you like my stream title today as well, chat? I'm educating people who don't know about the lack of mouths that Animal Crossing characters have missing. So Timmy and Tommy don't have a mouth either, by the way. Dastardly, thank you for Gigantanomosaurus Rexatronia 60 stream million streak. That was good English. Thank you so much for being here that many streams in a row. I was about to say streaks in a row. Does your stream title mean the Tomnet doesn't have a mouth bingo count? No, not yet. Not yet. Close though. But yeah, tomorrow's is going to be the Able sisters don't have a mouth. I'm just going to inform people randomly. It is Hypno KK, don't worry. It is your song. You're good and just chilling. I'm glad that you're chilling. Persephone is part carrot. Oh, this is so long. Can I send you my controller so that you can hit it down for me? Part carrot. Yeah, that's a carrot, isn't it? Rude. It's a good carrot. You can see it. It's pretty. Don't be an angry carrot. Be a happy carrot. You've got happy carrot, right? Is that eating the carrot? Because no, that's the tongue. Thought I was eating the carrot. I got worried then. Trash Bat, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. Peachy, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Why me have third bingo in a row? Let's go. Congrats, Amanda. Get all those points. I fear that I have made bingo a bit too easy. I might need to make the options a bit tougher to get because you're able to like just walk on and get one. The one after that should be Isabel's the only staff member that stays on the island that has a mouth. It's important educational fact for the Animal Crossing community. You wouldn't want to, you know, for 6 years think that Tom Nook had a mouth. We know you don't. Don't worry, Amanda. Don't worry at all. Lots of people have had walk on bingo. So we wouldn't at all think that you were cheating, I promise. That's so cursed, Persephone. Oh, look what I've got. It's a higher tier, so it's sad that no one else can lick, but I can lick now. Buff. It's quite an aggressive lick, but you know, it's not even possible to cheat. Yeah. Good boy. Lick, lick. You love the lick. It's so cute, right? Bum, bum, bum. It's got like a little heart on the contact bit. She's just a little licky lady. Hi, Faith Shani. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. You say aggressive. You know what I mean? Not like aggressive, but like committed to it. Committed to the lick. Whoa. And that's also really committed to the lick. Okay, you win. You actually win. Chat, what lick emotes do you have? That is aggressive. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm gonna actually search what lick ones I have. Important pause. Oh, I've only got my lick and then flick and then that's lick apparently. I love that it was lick and flick came up. Ah, you got, is that Riri's lick? He believes, yes it is. And that's, oh my god, you can just about make up the little bleppy lick. Beautiful. Ah, yay. I love that emote. I have that somewhere in my too many pay to use emote collection, which is a bit huge. Does this count? Not really. That's more of a na 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 na. Does this count? Let me click on it to see better. Yeah, actually maybe because it's licking the paw. Licking a paw looks like it counts, but tongue in the air looks like bleh. Like I've got a bleh, bleh in my alt, and that's definitely not a lick. Although I do have the ololo, and then I have that, these two. No, you don't need to text me that I don't have money, but thanks for your interest in my... Thank you for your text message. I'm not using an unarranged overdraft, motherfucker. It's because I got paid a few hours after midnight. That's why it's got a problem. Did you even try? Truth be told, you're lying. We're fine. But yeah, look at all the licks. But you do have a troll B. Who has a troll B? You have the troll B. Let me click on that one as well. What's actually occurring? Oh god, that's... Don't click on that. That's really cursed. In that case, I don't have any lick right now. It's kind of wild to realise that you're without a lick, isn't it? At least I find that wild. Bing. Bong. Ah! Sheebies. Oh, hell no. Actually, hell no. That's so cursed. That's nearly as cursed as my barreled in Tomodachi life, which I've probably pronounced wrong, let's be real. I don't know the order of my bingo, though. I literally have to scroll so much. Can't find it. I can't mark it off because I literally can't find it. It's quite fucked, actually. Cami, good morning, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I missed you yesterday, and look, I'm still flattening. But it's okay, because we're going to make it flow. Alright, show us your most cursed emotes. It was picked in the vote. Oh, thank you, Josie, because I was stressed. I missed you too. Yeah, you finally changed it. Wait, I don't know what I changed. I don't know. I added things, but I've been adding things over the last couple of days. Look, we're nearly close to flat perfection. And then I just need to make my island flow core. And yeah, are you sure you want my cast emotes? Absolutely. From 6 months to under 1 year. Oh my god, how is that even allowed, Peachy? What the actual fuck? There ain't no way Twitch knows about that. There ain't no way. I want to go back to sleep, and I can today. Yay! I'm glad that you can get more sleep. Darva's emotes are honestly incredible. I love how cursed they are. Cammy, have lovely sleep. That track's also a true beauty. But ain't no way Twitch knows about that naked Shrek butt. Definitely not. I wasn't allowed my fruity, so... Oh no, Cammy. Oh no, that's not the right commands. Also, I want to escape a bit more again. Please escape. Damn it. I know he's not naked, but it, you're not allowed a booty emote that shows like human buttocks shapes. So it's not quite enough coverage. Oh no, not that. Have a lovely slurk, Cammy. You're stuck in jail too, Sammy. Oh, that kiss is everything. Oh my god, the squeezing booty. Is that boobies? It's a bra. You asked for it. I literally did. Good thing. No, it can be on an animal. If you've got human shaped buttocks, even on an animal emote, it's not allowed. Like, I used to have the frog booty, but it was too defined. You're only allowed booties when they're like dumper booties. And no buttholes as well. Let me grab a friend with a cast emote. Yikes. Yikes, we really asked for the curses today. I don't really know what that is. Oh, okay. If someone named Mona Pickets comes in, she's bringing a cast emote for me. Perfect. That's all we ask from our chat. Bring the curses with you. Stephanie Maneffany, thank you for a 7 stream streak. That also just unlocked a memory. I think that you were in my dream last night, which is weird. Yes, we're talking cast emotes. Welcome. Spam them all. Spam the curses. You also have this. That is very aggressive, but butt shaking. I love it. Dastardly, stunning. Faye, I don't. Why is that a thing? Are you kidding me, Steph? I was in your dream last night. What the fuck? That's so weird. Not one, but 2 buttholes. Wild. But yeah, when you put your streak in, I was like, wait a minute, you were in my dream. Memory unlocked. That's so weird. Mutual dreams. Oh my god, Mono's got the jorkin. Not the jorkin your peanuts emote. The joke in your peanuts emotes are wild. There's just no way that anyone knows that's a thing. Persephone, what the fuckaroonie is that? Who put Peach in a jail? Co-op dreams, literally. This sounds very unhinged. It really is. As long as they're... Dadmin, delete your own comment. So many good combats, I bet. What is that? That's the question that we need to know. I live even more than I was summoned here to post. Post them all. Post all of the curses. I feel kind of sad. Mine aren't that cursed. Like, my most cursed is the Ololo, and it's not even cursed. Oh wait, though, K-Dog's got quite a lot of cursed emotes, actually. I forgot about K-Dog's emote. These might bring some questions to the yards. Literally. Yeah, okay. We just had the glute too. Sometimes questions shouldn't be asked, or they should. What happened here, Dastardly? Oh, it's literally called poo. Cool? Question mark? Cool. Dadmin. Mini Pockets has plenty of cast emotes. We love that. Those are Dadmin emotes, which we love to see. Ratchet, what's going on there? Dookie stain. What the fuck? How? Why? I have nothing cursed, apparently, it seems. I have led a very gentle life. Faye, thank you, question mark, for the thing. We arranged to meet up and it was super cute, and then I realized I had to work on a weekend and we had to rearrange. Rude. Mine, I was trying to message you on Discord, but you were literally called like Stephanie Maneffany or something, and it was going wrong. Damin does have Derpy the tiger. I need to evict the K-pop demon hunter ones and just have more curse ones. You should. We've got loads of curse cats going on. I don't have it right now because Money, but one of the streams has an emote from the time I got their husband to lick their eye socket. Kind of intrigued. The thing is so good. Is it? Oh my god, that nut jar, please. That's the fruity, that's the frog emote. That is the one that I wasn't allowed. Twitch said, fuck you, no. And that sucks. Lilia asked me to have the derpy tiger, so I did, but yeah. Yeah, it's because I have too many emotes and not enough space. Oh my god, the Yorkin ones, and that face is messed up. Homemade grey nails. Incredible. I love that. And I love that Jelly Squish did it too. This is the channel if you decide to go looking for it. Indeed I might. Indeed I might. We love all the cast emotes. Yay, Kananae's got far-fetched emotes. Don't know how that happened. Vibing emote is cute. I'm not 100% sure if she's staying at the moment. Just because we're getting Molly Zoomies at some point. But also she's really friggin' cute, so she's there. But she might have to get moved to a different tier. Which would be sad, but hey. Someone super kind passing gifted me a sub. I can't remember who. I know, it's wild. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Literally any other time someone else is asking this, I'm always offering. Yeah, you're right, actually. I'm like, I don't have any cursed emotes. And I forget that we've got Jambet, Lip Bite. Yeah, Bunny is staying. Bunny is staying for you specifically as well, Salius. But yeah. There's one more emote. And it's Molly Zoomies. And I'm not sure yet whether she's going to trump. So watch this space. Dastardly, you're not new. That new follow was not you. Chat, don't be feral to our new follower. You have this too. What is this? Yes, daddy. I love her, right? She's perfect. But yeah, I fear we don't use Lip Bite enough because it is quite cursed. Admin, that new follow was in fact not you. Actually, don't lie. No lying. Bam, bam. Oh yeah, and then Lil has Curse Shrek, and you can also have it with arms. So that's a bit cast as well. This. Just saying. I was just saying hello there. Okay, Dastardly, you're off the hook. Dadman is in fact on the hook, though. Specifically Dadman. Trying to get away with shenanigans during our cast time. Do the weeds go in your inventory? I think they're just gone. But that's alright. They're easy to come by. Easy, McKay. No, Lilia. No. No, no, no. Well, look how close we are to flattening. This is the final strip. I'm not saying I don't love ballet, but if I really prefer going back to bed right now, I'm so tired. Oh, bless you. I hate that for you. Honestly, it sucks so much having to stay awake when you are literally exhausted. You're making your magical girl form now. Yay, let's go. Thank you, mods, for modding our chaos. We love that you mod our chaos. Thank you. The main job of the mods is to permit terms which Twitch tries to ban. That's the main job, actually. It is allowing cursed sayings to be allowed in chat. You wouldn't want to not be able to say pound cake, for example. It is literally an Animal Crossing. Exactly. That's what the mods are for. Yeah, Damon finally was able to successfully whitelist it. But it's quite wild, isn't it, that you couldn't say pound cake in Twitch chat. Like, of all the things. Wavy Smurf, thank you for watering the plants. How are you? They let me swear because, yeah, Automod always stops swearing. And I'm like, actually, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with chat saying that. What do you mean, Automod? You've been sleeping so bad and then the nightmares have been back. No. Is there no way you can just take the day to sleep? Fucking Automod. Wavy, Amanda, thank you for watering the plants. You are appreciated. Look at all my space. I think Tomodachi would heal me though. I believe it will heal you. I believe it will. It's tomorrow as well that it comes out, isn't it? Oh my god, we could even start cursed Animal Crossing characters as early as tomorrow. Can you actually believe it? Hi Casey, more home maintenance is afoot. Oh bless you. Catch up Froggy Card says, I will let go of self-limiting beliefs. You had Chelsea in your cafe yesterday and she was just saying pound cake all over the place. That's wild behavior, Ren. You have solo training, you've got to go and then work. I'm sorry. Are you sorry too, Ivy? Ivy, why are you yelling? Totoro. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Huge. Thank you so much. Mostly I need sleep. Enjoy the emotes and words, and also an entry towards winning our Build-A-Bear KK slider plush. And I can type. There you go, you're on the list. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. They're really cast and beautiful. You'll have lots of fun with all of the things. Did I pick up the other fossil? Oh yeah, then I need to check my hotel and see if we can get any bingos that way. Thank you for the hype in chat as well. Appreciate it. Look, I dug up a fossil. Ta-da! Now my island is impulsively flat. Has your cat done a stinky poo? Damon's the one who's downstairs. They haven't shit next to me, which is positive, to be honest. But Luna does normally like to do her poos. Thank you for the giant emote bitties. Yeah, Mary is in fact slay. So slay. We'll chat the hotel and then we will ask about the cat poo. Oh no, what am I doing? I have so much hype right now. I love how much hype you have. It's always positive having lots of hype. Right, hotel visitors. What's we got occurring? Imagine if you could literally bump into them in this hallway. That would suck. Ready? Elma, Penelope, Ace, Maple, Bree, Raymond, Renee. Why is Renee here though? Because Raymond's somewhere on my island. My fave. I need to know who did this. Warasei. It's yeah, Warasei. Bump, 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 bump. They're in my panels, and if you click on their name, it will just take you to their VGen. Bump, 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 bump. Maybe they shouldn't all be dressed as Molly. I don't know. Would you want your villagers all to be dressed as Molly? Rudy! Yo, sup? You seem hyped as always. Let's chat. Did you know strength training is actually a deeply spiritual and brainial activity? When you focus on a muscle group, you know those muscles are going to be sore, but you do it anyway, and that gives you mental toughness. And once you start looking forward to that soreness, you'll be my spiritual bud sprouts. Thanks. I saw Raymond around here. Look at Raymond dressed as Molly. Beautiful. I know it'd be a good idea to come back because we get to hang again. I'm a little je ne sais quoi about all this. That's Spanish for pumped. I don't believe you, Raymond. I think you're lying, actually. Why would you lie to me, Raymond? Everybody loves Raymond. I love that emote, Farfetch. It's so good. Did you know that she did her emotes herself as well? I saw someone get their hotel tourist delivery person outfits. Wait, I think I've seen that too. I can't remember whose channel it was, but yeah, I think I saw that. It's actually French. Exactly. He's just a little confused. A little confused. But yeah, I think I saw about the delivery outfits. It is a genius move for real. What have I got going on? Right, I really need to go to the museum and then gift some gifts. Although it's je ne sais pas, because it never goes without. Yeah. That's too smart. It is smart. It gives them actually a purpose instead of a chaos. I didn't even get wrapping paper out. They often walk around holding items, literally. It is very smart. Casey, thank you for your 55 stream streak. Huge. Thank you so much. That is many Lilia streams in a row. Many much. Oh yeah, it has this. No, wait. Oh, fuck it. Let's go. No, my ear's falling out and everything. Okay, I saved it. Je ne sais quoi means what? Yeah, I don't know. Je ne sais quoi. Je suis anglais. Je ne sais quoi. Hi, Blathers. Who? It's me, Alelia. Oh, wait, I've got an idea. Yeah, it did hurt. Wait, that works so actual beautifully perfectly together. Stunning combination. Instead of just, I don't know. I don't know what. Okay, that's an important distinction, I guess. And that's why I could never speak another language. Because I would say it all wrong. Répétez en anglais, s'il vous plaît. Je ne sais pas. Just ask the Germans. We know. I know no language. You're lucky, Brewster. You literally have a mouth. You literally have a mouth. Unlike the Able sisters. No wonder they have to pour the drink down their tops. They cannot reach their mouth. Thank you, Look, she had to like tip it down her front. That's so sad. How do you survive, Able sister? What's her name again? There's Sable and Label. Mabel? Look, she put it down herself again. Poor little thing. Mabel. Yeah, I got there in the end. I'm like the Able sisters, but I only know the others and not you. Yeah, she's pouring her coffee down her chin because she doesn't have a mouth. Imagine that. Right? That's one of Nia's emotes there. Is a Nia special. I love Nia's emotes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more bones. I was corrected like a week ago. I thought Brewster was a rooster. Yeah, silly dastardly. He is a pigeon, that's why. He literally says, coo. It's me, coo, the pigeon. Oh, I don't need the dunkler blunkler. Pouring hot coffee down your shirt would wake you up. True. Maybe it's the correct way to actually say it the whole time. He's Brewster because he brews, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. The Dunklosaurus tricked me. Thank you, Dabman. It's like mission accomplished in a way, definitely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You regret opening it. Why? Is the weather shit? Oh. If the weather's good, we might be able to make it to the fun fair.
Maybe. It's the garden view that.
Oh, ew. Yeah, I forgot to. I blanked it out. The weather is indeed shit here. Yeah, basically the weather every day has been really shit. The one activity that we wanted to do with Mini Lilo while he was here for holidays was go to like a fun fair place, but it only opens in the afternoons, and every afternoon it's been really shit weather. So it just hasn't happened, and that makes me very sad. Because it's like he's in a prison. They probably didn't want another rooster to overlap with Goose. True. It also opens the door for cursed pigeon milk. Cursed pigeon milk emote. You can't lie. That would be good. It's been both rainy and hot. Ours is like really hot and then it goes really cold and rainy and haily and then it goes really hot again. Like it literally doesn't care about having consistency. It was like, it's boiling hot. Okay, now some hail. Here, Daisy, guess what it is? It's a bag of bones while I snack. Can I have your photo, please? Oh, a mummy outfit. Hamster milk? Oh, hell no. The weather really does have the worst timing. It did it on purpose as well. Also, pigeon milk is real. We've Googled it before. Mm-mm. Bless him. You could add Cursed Villager gift to bingo for the times they give you really bad items. That's true. It's a good idea. Wrestler uniform. Is pigeon milk good for you? No, it's good for their pigeon babies, probably. Kind of love the idea they just grab something off from the nearest shelf. I think they do. They're like, oh, thanks. Let me see what I've got in my pocket a second. Oh, here's some crap. Please, can I have your photo? But I don't want your sunglasses. So rude that they're like, here's some pocket crap. But what if I wanted to give you to give me a photo so that we're besties? Instead of floor crap. Mm, 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 mm. A throwback dino screen. You what, mate? The heck is that? Oh my god. Hmm. A freaking cardboard dinosaur. How very kind of you. That's true. That's a good idea, actually, Ren. That makes sense. Photo, please. A jockey's helmet. Ma'am. That is actually so rude of her. No one cares about giving me presents. They just want to give me floor crap. What if I... Where's my mouse? What if I don't want floor crap, huh? Oh my god, Pate, that looks really aggressive. Are you okay? What you doing? A green grass skirt. Yes, please. Thank you. Now I know how to make a green grass skirt. My life is actually complete. Thank you so much. It's also why they never return a wrapped gift. Yeah, it's never wrapped because it's literally the closest thing to them. There you go, Pate. It's a Diplo chest, a bag of bones. Can I have your photo? A pacifier. Am I a joke to my villagers, do you think? I feel a bit like I might be a joke. Like, sorry, what? Why did you just give me literally a pacifier? I didn't ask for that. You're Rudy. I am hyped. Here's a gift. Yeah, guess what it is? It's a bag of... It's a bag of bones. I already got Rudy's photo the other day, which means I win. A school uniform with ribbon. Well, if it was without a ribbon, I wouldn't be okay. But because it is, I'm good. Kiki, you're not leaving, actually. Hi, Sally. How are you? Welcome in. Good time zones. Molly, you're the best. I have great news. Guess what I've got for you? It's a bag of, wait for it. It's a bag of bones. Ribbon does make it fancy. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Thick stripes shirt. It's a good job you're cute. Nobody wants that as a present. Did you stop thinking? Yeah. Haha. Which island gonna be? Basically the same, but also I need it to flow. It was not flowful, and now it's gonna flow. So it's gonna be that flow core. So basically forest core, cottage core, meadow core, and flowing. I've left this bit though. I like this. This is a good thingy. Wow. Who the heck else am I going to want? Who didn't get a present? Yeah, it's core. All the cores core. Have a lovely worky lurky, Steph. Thank you for being here. Wait, Lolly, you're the one that I haven't given a gift to. But you were following me earlier. Lolly? Lolly? It's not like she can be hiding far. Wow, my island grew. I don't know how that happened. Lolly? Lilia Court. Yeah, it's a fun idea to mix them. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're literally... Okay, that was a jump scare, to be fair, that time. I thought it was Lolly, and it was a thing in a thing in a thing. You startled me. I would like wrapping paper. Villager scare. Okay, your wrapping paper is quite crap today. Yay! GG's on the bingo bongo. Have a lovely get ready for training casket. We're excited to come on the journey, to be honest. Definitely excited for that. You, Timmy and Tommy, see? They also do not have a mouth. And I even bent my head to like check and stuff. You need tech difficulties. No, no one wants that. Nobody needs none of that. See, now we're going to make an island entrance, but it's going to flow, okay? Flow. GG Sally on the walk on bingo bongo. We love to see it. There you are. How are you? I was literally looking for you everywhere. Yours is the last hope for a villager photo for bingo. Can I have your photo, please? Yeah, it's a bag of bones. Photo? Yay! Villager's photo. Villager's photo. It literally worked. Thank you, Lolly. We're now besties. Yay! I think the old villagers are all quite close on the photos, so ready to read it? It's a photo of Lolly. There's a message on the back. Favorite saying is laughter is the best medicine. That's kind of cute of you. That is very cute. Thank you, Lolly, for being adorable. Adorable doorbell. Sorry, replying to the commercial rights thing saying, I'll pay it after stream so that I don't accidentally, you know, dox myself, which is quite likely if I do anything while I'm live. Lolly, 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 lolly. Now then. No, don't say that. Okay. I guess it's okay. I guess they're looking at me like I know what I'm doing. The trouble is, I don't know what I'm doing. Dun 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 dun. Hi Nuclear, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? I hope you're good. Okay, here, hither, here. Don't do it, Raymond. It's not worth it to risk it. I'm making a plan. Trust the process, okay? Trust the process of the entrance. It's going to be okay. And if it's not, then I will knock it down again until the island flows, okay? Lilia core, flow core. I know, Ivy. Ivy says no. She says no, I don't get ya. Get ya one way. Wait, so that's gonna be yes. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back from ads. I really hope they weren't too bad. Actually, suddenly I see a 2-year friendship just ended. I'm sorry, Gianna. That really sucks. Are you as okay as you can be? Just remember that they probably weren't worth it if they're just that. If it falls apart, it's probably for the best. Very stressful work shift today, unfortunately. No, I'm sorry. That sucks too. I hate that for you. I'm sorry that work was stressful. May I offer you a Shrexophone in this time of need, everyone? Well, no, because I can't find it. There we go. Sending you all lots of love and lots of Shreks. Okay. All the love and Shreks in chat. I hope that love and tracks helps. But yeah, I'm sorry. Losing friendships is really fucking rough. So I totally understand. Try and be as kind and gentle to yourself as you possibly can be. In the situation. I think I'd known it was going to come to this. I'm sorry. Family has kind of stepped up. I'm glad that the family stepped up. That's super important. Especially because, like, losing a friendship, I don't know, whenever I've been in that kind of situation, it kind of makes me, like, start to wonder if what I did and did I do something wrong. And it can really help when you have, like, a more neutral people to kind of step aside and say, actually, there's nothing you could have done. I put a lot of pressure on the friendship and wanting it to work out, which is so understandable. Of course you want the friendship to work out. I'm sorry that it didn't, and it got to the point where you couldn't reconcile anything. She never brought up these things that were bothering her until things began to fall apart. That really sucks. I definitely know that sucks. I know that feeling. Blindsided. Yeah, it sounds like there wasn't anything that you could do to make the situation any better. And you have to kind of get to a point where you look after yourself first, right? You will be okay. I'm confident that you'll be okay. Definitely, definitely. Hi, BGA. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy good morning, Mini Lilo Day. That's not actually the words of the song, but it would be good. It would be a good song. You're good. I'm glad that you're good. I'm okay, thank you. I am trusting the process. Sort of. I know I have friends online and I want to try and make some IRL too, which is a great motivation, isn't it? Like sometimes things fall apart so that they can literally fall together in a better way. Like, yeah. So I definitely believe that. Things fall apart so that they can fall together better elsewhere. And yeah, a great motivation for you to be able to go out and do the things that you might not have necessarily done as well. Sometimes no matter how much you mean to each other, it can get to a point where breaking the friendship off is in both people's interest. Yeah, absolutely that. Cats. Cats like to try and be chaos because cats. You'll definitely be able to make more friends, but it can be scary putting yourself out there. Absolutely. But yeah, be really gentle and kind to yourself. It's such a weird thing, like losing a friend. Come to the conclusion that I cannot sustain healthy friendships and relationships with the people in my life any longer without medication. Or maybe you just haven't found the right people to balance that out for. You will get there, Gianna. I have every faith in you. It will work out okay. Just be gentle. Try not to think that you need medication or you need to do anything any differently, because that might not necessarily be the cause at all. Mm, 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 mm. And it's a learning curve, even if like falling out isn't like even your fault. It's important to kind of learn how people can be around you in a sense. I don't think I've had like a big friendship fallout. Obviously, I've had relationship fallouts. Mainly like my friendships have just been that I've not been physically able to do all of the things that they necessarily think I should be doing. Bum, bum. Did you demolish your island accidentally? Yeah, I accidentally impulsively decided that it didn't flow and that I needed to make it flow. So this is that process. This is the process of the flow. The chat made her do it. Yeah, there was a poll. There was a poll. It was a very wise poll. I feel that it was my OCD and anxiety that was really making me a bad friend to her. But, well, again, you can learn from that, right? I believe that you can learn from that. I've done it so many times. It's just, things are hard, I would say. Like, it's not even like your fault, it's just things are difficult to manage. Full stop. Hey, I didn't say you could go there, punk. Punk soul brother. The medication could help, but also, at least in my experience, ball sacks. Sorry that you're ruining my life, Raymond. They say that everybody loves you, but not when you're doing that shit. Don't watch me, Raymond. Close your eyes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Raymond. That's who you are, actually. The medication could help, but also, at least in my experience, make sure to think about the way you interact. How you phrase things can really impact how someone receives a message. That's true too. Rudy. Fine, Rudy. Fine. Only because you're cute, you can stay. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, it's definitely important to recognize when you're in the wrong too and things that could make it easier. And that's really hard to learn, I would say. Really hard to learn. If you need medication to make your life more manageable, that's definitely something you should look into. But sometimes people don't mash, so that might not necessarily be the cause. Best solution is trying to keep open communication. Yeah, definitely. Look how happy Rudy is in my way. I just swallowed my drink wrong, if that was even possible. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a big breakdown in communication. I mean, some of it can just be really hard for anyone as well to like say things. It's hard to say, hey, look, I think that we could do this better, or you could do that better. And that's another hard lesson to learn, that it is important to communicate regardless. And not everyone finds that easy, because you don't want to upset someone, so then you're just quiet about it. But that, yeah, only causes more harm in the long term. Rudy, I've got a question. Can you move a little bit so that I can... Thank you. A little bit more. Thank you. Thank you very much, Rudy. Actually, in a bit more. In a bit more. A bit like that. A bit like that, actually. It can be if they don't know how you'll react. If they do try it. Yeah. Molly, run! Exclamation mark run if you're not subscribed. Molly run interrupts any conversation, apparently. If you have a therapist, you could ask them, or even the medication doctor. That's a good point too, Marome. Suggestions how to make new friends. Yeah. I know, it's so cute, isn't it? They're like, oh, a butterfly. Everything's come true. There's a butterfly. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you for running with us. I love that I just flattened my island only to dig it up again. Like, wild, actually. Really, Lilia, you flattened it and now you're just making it all islandy again. Who put that rock there? Who would do such a thing? You know, words. I'm really good at words, me. I would win a words competition, actually, if there were such a competition about words. I would be word core. You have a therapist, and therapy's been helping things, but I really do believe that medication will help me focus on things without my anxiety getting in the way. That's very fair. You know yourself the best, right? And definitely talk to them about it all. Lilia, yeah, you're gonna give me crap, aren't you? And your essay set, sure. I mean, it really does turn everything into hard mode. It really, really does. Anxiety is one of the worst things to try and deal with. Especially consistently have to deal with. It's gotten to the point where I can't do anything without my OCD latching onto it and naming reasons why it's going to go wrong. Yeah. Work with your professionals. I'm confident things will get better. But it is always hard to figure that out in a way, isn't it? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Who are you chasing? What you doing? Don't pinch your nose.
Every single bit of mischief she could get into, she's tried to.
You're doing all the mischief, Luna. Why are you doing all the mischief? That's cat chaos.
It's pretty much every day from her
That definitely. Luna's helping. It's hard to realize that I do need something more than what I've been doing. Definitely. But you realize that now, and that's strong. Never looked at the color palette of the dress on Raymond. It looks like he's wearing a candy corn costume. It actually does. Are you here to help, Luna? Hello, little lady. That's not a kitten-sized gap, actually. She disagrees. She was like, I can totally squeeze behind your PC. What do you mean? Anyway, you can do it. You totally can do it. No Christmas outside of freaking Christmas, Animal Crossing. It's literally one rule that I have. I feel a little free now, and you are. Raymond. Raymondo. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Then I want to work on making this bit up. If you do get it, I hope it makes things easier to deal with, or that you figure out how to manage better without it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Bum, 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 bum. It's hard being a responsible adult. How bad things have gotten, but now you do, and that's important. And you never know, your paths might cross again in the future when you're in a much better place. So accept it for the lesson that it is. You have got this. Never say never. Except when you say never, you know. You know how it goes. Never say never except when you say it. Life is difficult, especially when it comes to dealing with other people. Yeah, exactly. Everyone takes things differently as well. I find that I can be quite difficult because I interpret things so literally, and that can just make, like, a lot of the time Dabin and I's communication isn't great because I'm kind of interpreting it all so literally and communicating things so literally as well, and he might not be. And yeah, it can make it difficult trying to like mesh different neurodivergencies together. I'm like, well, you said it, therefore you mean it, therefore I will remember this sentence, and that's it. That's your opinion because I remember it. Mm -mm, mm -mm -mm. Yeah, a lot of it is, but you just said, he's like, but come on. But what? What? Bam. Okay, I want you to be a river of flow, okay? Flow. Flowy flow. Hard to deal with sometimes, definitely. And I can't seem to do anything about it either. I'm just like, literal interpretation. Go, go, go. Well, that's not what you wanted. Dun, dun, dun. That can be hard to deal with sometimes, but it can help a little bit if you're both aware of it. Yeah. My brain firing in 100 different directions. I can't even get out the words that I wanted to say. Yeah. It's hard trying to be adulty. If I do manage to string a sentence together, it's poorly worded and easily interpreted in many ways. Yeah. It's messy. Balloon. You'll be okay, Marome, I promise. It'll be alright. Don't worry about me ignoring all the balloons. It'll be fine. I would literally never ignore every single balloon. Don't panic. That was a bug. There was no balloon. It was a glitch in the Matrix, actually. Definitely a glitch in the Matrix. Nothing to do with no balloon. No way. Yay, bingo bongo. Wolfie, let's go. I guess I could do that. Cami, hello. Did you have a good rest? I hope that you did. Have the best rest. Welcome back to Island Life, where things are going islandy, actually. 48% angelic, 64% troll, 22% sleepy. It's all happening. And a 318-degree angle. That should totally let me put a bridge there, but I bet it doesn't. I bet it literally doesn't give a fuck about my bridge. No good numbers today. It will be alright on the night. Maybe. No, Lilia. Literally no. This is my Lilia core flow island. Sally, low numbers, 5% sleepy, 17% troll. Like, what is even happening with that? 184-degree angle. It's all over the place. Can you see what I see? I try to make it flow. It kind of doesn't, though. I don't need an axe. That's a lie. Can I put a tree there? And can I put a tree there? I don't think I can. Put a tree where I planned. Balls. Lightning from your balls. I was so anxious in my sleep last night for no conscious reason. Woke up all sweaty. Oh, bless you. Sweaty and shaky and nauseous. I hate that for you. I'm sorry, Cami. That's rough. Can I put some trees there? See, anxiety literally is the hardest mode ever. Yikes. Hard mode, hard mode. 77% angelic though, so maybe it was just, you know, that you were too angelic for other numbers. Ah, I have so many cedar trees now. I literally am winning. Hi, weird horse. Please, can I put a tree here? I know that you won't want to, but literally I need you to. Fucking go. Actually, let's fucking go. It worked. Clearly. Slay. And now I can... Bum, 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 bum. Ball sacks. Balls, 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 balls. No, ball sacks again. Fuck this. Welcome to my fuck this core islands, because nothing ever goes right. There we go. Can I? No! You suck, you tree monster. You tremendous, monstrous tree alleyway. One there, maybe? Can you see what I see? Let's get out another tree and then put up an incline and try to make it look fine. Except it won't. But let's just pretend it works okay. Doop 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 doop. Peaches. Peaches help. Oh. Love you. Oh, thank you for that. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Why is that horse in my way? Actually, get out of here. Bum, 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 bum. See? Flow. Flow with me and you'll be in a world of decorating imaginations. Hi, Loki. Help! I have an emergency situation. Back it up, furry guy. Back it up. Please, Loki. Help. Ah, shit. Ugh, that all went so well. Do we have music? Did it just go quiet? How did you literally make things quiet? I'm about to try and find steps on my keyboard. He just walked over everything and now I can't hear music. I will be right back. What did you do that for, punk? Hi, Ivy. You can have snacks too. I can hear it very faintly. Here you go, butt munch. Here you go. Oh, I don't know. Have you played any of the old Animal Crossing games? I've played New Leaf, which I like. My first Animal Crossing game was actually City Folk, which I loved. I used to just literally go on just so that I could catch fish and make money. He did dislike the music. Can you still hear music, chat? Well, not in this exact second because it stopped. But yeah, he stomped on my dreams. If you can believe that. Like, he just stepped all over my entire dreams. And now he's eating food that smells quite stinky. But he's happy. He says nom nom. Thank you, Lilia. And Ivy says, hello, excuse me. I thank you too. Thank you for being there, Ivy. Well, I know that, Tom Crook. I actually know that already. We. Yeah, put it on top of that villager. Do it. Squish them. You can't hear the music? If I turn it up a bit, can you hear it? No, you can. Okay, cool. Is it too loud or is the balance still okay? Loki, you're such a helpful kind of a fella. Aren't you? Helpful kind of a guy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Must have been very quiet. It's quiet, but you can hear it. Okay. Loki. Maple. Look at her. She's so freaking cute. You made it to the bus, but it was close. Congrats on making it. I know that can be really scary. Maple's such a cutie, isn't she? She's actually just so cute. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, bye. Sorry about that. I'm always surprised Loki is orange. I expect grey for some reason. Yeah, he's very orange boy. He's more like blonde ginger, but he definitely has ginger cat personality. Friggin' tourism, man. Literally, we didn't even ask for tourism. It just was like forced upon us. Like, what in the shenanigans? Nearly late because you struggled to do your hair. I hate days like that. Can you stop circling around me, tourists? For the old Animal Crossing, right? That would be actually so good. Thank you, Dabman. Like, I want to be able to as well have that. It's very short right now, but I like to have twin tiny braids, so I need somehow to attach them so they don't flick into my eyes when I turn. Which sounds wise. You wouldn't want it to flick into your eyes. Does you not having music count as a tech issue? Yeah, sure, why not? Not that I can be bribed in any way, but sure. If I can find it. Why can I never find things? I literally don't learn, chat. For real, I don't learn. And on an unrelated note, Sammy, yay on the bingo. Completely unrelated to our technical difficulties that we just made. Loki has the power. I wish, yeah, I wish at least the tourists could be a bit useful instead of literally just showing up and causing issues for us, you know? That we just made. We did just make them. Dabman, have your knees been stolen? He says, yeah. Yes, he says, absolutely. I really don't know where all the things are in bingo, and it's pissing me off. I have to keep scrolling, and then I can't even see it. Ah, rage. I really thought the tourist of the bubble would be asking to live here. Literally. Evil kitten. Yay. You and the bingo bongo too. Let's go. Huge congratulations. Get the organ music out, apparently. What am I doing? Look how quickly that fish moved into the water above my head as well. Like, no delay. Fish. I need to know how to terraform better, actually. If anyone has a terraform lesson book, can I understand it? This is foresty-ish entrance. You need a tool to break and Lilia to tell off a villager for thinking. Did I not tell Kiki off for thinking earlier? You woke up with a really bad cramp in your leg the other day and your legs have been hurting since. Oof. Keep an eye on it. Hopefully it settles soon, right? I was so bloody uncomfortable in bed last night that I literally couldn't wait to get up. I thought I did have Telltale off. Okay, then if I can find it. I don't like the bingo because I don't know where my things are to tick off. And I literally can't see the words, so I'm basically staring at it consistently. I wouldn't be too good at writing a terraforming guide. Yeah, that's what I'm trying this time around. Like on my last island that we were working on, I kind of did the terraforming first. But now I want to do it in stages and see if I can make it flow better in stages. But still, I don't feel I've got the mojo for it. Just like other people can naturally make it look good, I might end up looking like soup. You know, and you wouldn't really want your island looking like, you know, soup. So, there's that. Bum, 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 bum. Terraform one area to get an idea of, yeah. This is what I'm trying. Although I kind of want this bit, I guess, to go at least all the way to the end here. It's a lot of up. But I want to make waterfalls as good as Ren can make waterfalls. So I need lots of space for that up bit. Bum 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 bum. It will need lots of tweaking, but we can do it. Bum 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 bum. Okay, and all the way back, and then all the way to fill it in, and then see if I can make it waterfally. Kind of excited for Tomodachi Life. Is anyone else going to be getting it? Like, we're going to make beautifully cursed villagers and then, you know, dangle them around and basically play Animal Crossing in a different game. That's the beauty of it. Foxy Slim, that is a lot, Foxy. Thank you so much for using your Bezos buckaroonies. You get a leafy entry towards KK Slider, who really needs to come out of his box. It is a lot of Foxy. I'm writing Foxy Slim and it's in capitals because I forgot to turn my caps lock off. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and after viewing and pride and joy and stuff. Yay. You probably won't get it, but it does look hilariously unhinged. Yeah, that. Yay. Kylie B with the lucky bingo. Let's go. You pre-ordered it after doing the demo. That's what, well, I pre-ordered it today when I got Twitch paid. I didn't think I was going to play it. Yeah, it's a Switch game. It's like a Nintendo branded game. I can't wait to make the Animal Crossing villagers. Also, Foxy Schleem with the walk on bongo. Let's go. GG's. But yeah, it's Switch 1 and Switch 2. I think there was some misconception among people that it was Switch 2 exclusive, but it's not. It's for both Switches. Which I think is really positive because I know a bunch of people missed out on Pokopia because of not having a Switch 2. So it's good that there's something unhinged and beautiful coming very soon. You have neither, but you might need it for Pokopia, Canonese, remember? We decided that you actually might want a Switch. So I'm going to manifest one in your future. People probably expect games to start being exclusive. That's true. Have lovely getting into bed and also Fire Emblem rocks, so have lots of fun. Actually come in a bit more heat. I mean I do, but my bank account is adamant I do not. Bank accounts be rude like that. They don't understand the dream and the vision, do they? They don't get it. This is really daft of them. They're like, wait, you don't have loads of money in this economy? Shocker. Like, rude of you, bank, actually. Playing Three Houses? Nice. I never finished Three Houses. I think I don't love kind of like the tactical element of it. Not even a Pokemon fan, but Pokopia looks like fun. It is so much fun. I really need to get my groove into gear and play more of it. But, you know, I might be a small amount of obsessed with Animal Crossing. Small. Foxy, thank you for the 15 stream streak. That's huge. How is Lady Foxy doing? Is she ready for baby now? Because you kind of get to a point where you're like, okay, enough now, actually. Enough. Let it out. Kind of want to play Three Houses. Also don't like tactical gameplay, but I liked the Awakening story enough to play through. Yeah, Three Houses is a really good game. I preferred the Warriors game because I'd rather just hack and slash stuff than be tactical. But if you can get behind it, then it's really incredible game and definitely worth playing. She's good. She's ready to be Mrs. Foxy and ready for Ava to finally be out. Yeah. Yeah, they have Warriors. I might have sold it, shocker. But I think I've still got Three Houses. I think that was digital. Warriors games are just good for just destruction. The Zelda one. I played the first Zelda Warriors. I never finished it. And I do have the newer Age of Imprisonment Warriors game to play. But yeah, we've not gotten around to that, as you can clearly see, that we have actually not got around to it. Foxy Sleems, 36% sleepy, 75% troll, watch out, 40% angelic, are you sure? That doesn't sound right. Also, look, we've caught up on this part of my island. I didn't know it would go that far. Like the Zelda one a lot was fun. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's just good to go and hit stuff. 260-degree angle today, Foxy. 260. Dabman, did you speak to Mini Lilo about helping with the merch? Because he can put his ideas. Was my fan. But Luna also probably needs to help by, not attacking everyone. This is quite a tall order for a kitten of her unhingedness. Haven't yet figured I'd let him wake up a bit, that's fair. Other than, you can have your own line of merch, Mini Lilo. Do it, draw something. Make something beautifully cast. Bump, bump. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, bop. Kind of want a bridge to go over there, which makes path up here. It's not exactly yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking. Kind of can't because Luna says chaos instead. Might have to make this river wider because Animal Crossing's rude. No, you can't have a nice two-tiled bridge. How could you even think of that? It has to be more. Not there. Enjoy jail, Cammy. Have a beautiful time in prison. She might calm down in about an hour or so. Yeah. Not the best hole I've ever made. Failure. I don't like being responsible for feeding myself. This sucks. It does. And you have to, like, feed yourself every day for the rest of your adult life. Like, no one warned us of that. I'm finally free. I'm free. No one do anything. Peachy, have a lovely slurk. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. But yeah, Marome, you're so right. It really, really does suck to have to think of food for yourself. Damon and I struggle with that as well. Like, what do you mean we just made a meal plan and now you want us to make yet another meal plan? You got a crit success too, Sally. Slay. We're the best escapers ever, actually. The actual best escapers. We escaped so hard that we're free complete. Well, actually, for some reason, you're not completely free. So I don't know what you did, but you're also in prison a lot. It doesn't look like I'm trying to escape. Nope, it says Cammy cannot leave. Cammy must stay. You just had some toast. Toast is a lifesaver. It is, but imagine that you can't eat it because you're a celiac and they don't like having your bread in stock because fuck you, apparently, is how they feel about things. It's been 3 hours or so since my last food. I did have a coffee in that time period, so now I have to go cook. Is there something easy you can cook? Like, kind of like toast? Level of satisfaction, easiness? I miss toast, me too. I miss just, not to be basic, but I miss just like nice bread and butter, like something just standard, like, oh, I'll just have a side of bread and butter. I miss that because I can't have that. There is no, oh, I'll just have some bread and butter, and that's quite sad. That's why you keep microwave burritos, which is great. Hi, Thomas. Welcome in. How are you? My day was good, thank you. How about yours? Also, you sent me your 25th anniversary leaf in the post, but it's an exclusive item. So do you want me to send it back to you? Because otherwise you're just missing out. Have lovely dancing, Casket, and a lovely rest of your time zone. Thank you for hanging out. Is this wide enough for a bridge? You can have it, only if you're sure. I don't want you missing out on it. I thought it was exclusive. I don't think you can when I looked at it, but I could be wrong. I kind of need to know if I can put a bridge up there. But alas. Bam, bam. Let's get some things. Did you check the special items? Let's have a quick look, see, actually, just so that we know once and for all what's occurring. A yacht. Paper, mayonnaise. A ghost. A globe and prom-related items. Legos. Mario's. Luigi. And motor-related stuff. So not there. Do we know what it's called? I'm going to search the word leaf. Leaf statue not for sale. Yeah. Not for sale. So yeah, I think it's one off. Thank you for watching the plants, Thomas. I know it's not the same, but it's gluten-free bread a thing. It is a thing. I need to try it so I can tell you if my bread-related foods work well with the no gluten. You can get gluten-free bread. Some of it's really shit. Yeah, definitely open your game to get it. Definitely. Yeah, you'd be able to get it from Treasure Islands, I'm quite sure. The good old little hacked things. Beep bop bop. I do have a lot of trees. Ready for tree time. Get someone try it. Do it. Feels like your body is mad at you today and I don't know what I did. Maybe your body is EP. Because you've been doing lots of like hard work and things and I was poorly. So maybe it's just like, excuse me, I'm poorly still. It could be the poorly. I don't know where my dreams are. Are you able to do butter? Yeah, I am. People who are obviously lactose intolerant can't, which can kind of exist at the same time as celiacs quite often. But yeah, normal butter's fine. It's all good in the hood. Bam. Bam. Bum. 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 Where's my merch items? Where are you? Maybe down here. Or I'll have to search alphabetically. And that's an effort for me. Maybe I will, apparently. Unless it's here-ish. Yes, it is. Let's go. That's kind of good. I need some rocks and butterflies and stuff. Rocks and stuff. Couldn't remember. Yeah, luckily I'm good. You got out of jail and you wanted to be in jail, which is the opposite day. Here, ducks. Duck. Your pockets are full, but duck. But what about the duck? Did you think about that? Ah, why am I here? It's okay, I'm here. That's perfect, actually. I know keto-friendly bread's still pretty good. Yeah, gluten-free's charming. It's fine. It's fine. Gluten-free bread is gross. It's definitely kind of like not good in a really it actually sucks kind of a way. But otherwise it's fine, other than the fact it's not. You know what I mean? Misty Rose, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have a really lovely sleep. Thank you for being here. And I will hydrate. Thank you, Gamer Crossing. How are you today? Oh dear. Why does it say oh dear? Who's oh dearing? Pearl, I'm not, because you might want me to buy something. Farfetch Fox, welcome in. It's fine once you're used to it. But I wouldn't do it when you can have gluten. Yeah. I did it. I hydrated all by myself with a prompt. How was the rest of your stream, Farfetch? 40% sleepy, 42% angelic, 40% angelic, all the 40s, and then an 8-degree angle. You've just woken up. I hope that you slept well. They end up tasting potatoey. Gulp. But I don't want it to taste potato. I don't like potato bread. Gotta go to bed soon. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Bop, 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 bop. There's one brand of gluten-free bread, which is alright. It is alright. It feels like it shouldn't be allowed, but it is definitely alright. Like, to me, it just feels like a bit of a trick that you're allowed to have it. So, eat it while you can. Oh yeah, I wasn't allowed my duck because it said not acceptable, Lilia. You cannot have that in your pocket. Almost always, yeah. What I used to also microwave a lot of gluten-free bread, which sounds kind of weird, but it really warming it can help. It really, really can. The stuff is great. It really is. That's why it's always sold up out in the supermarket. And then I cry because that means I can't have dinner or something. It's quite obnoxious. Boop, boop. Oh, dog wanted out. Be here for a few minutes. It's good to see you. But yeah, sleep is important. Do all of the sleepy things. Do I have another? Okay. This. I don't think I left enough space there. You're so rude. Oh, what? You worked? You were actually. I was keeping an eye out for that type of ingredient then. Yeah. I squeezed in a gap. Oh yeah, I also didn't get to the butterflies because of my hopes and dreams being ruined. You violently hate mornings. I can understand that, yeah. Mornings are rough. Very rough. What we got here? Log steaks, sure. It was an honest log steak. Plaint. Oh wait, I didn't finish that yet. Can I put a tree like there? There's no room. Are you actually sure? What if there was? Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. What if there was space? Let's try and put a tree into the gap. And a duck. And a butterfly as well, please. Yep, yep. Boop. I'm actually, as you know, weirdly good with mornings these days. Like, that's when I wake up. There's no space. What about the hole that I made, though? What about my hole? Oh, no. No, you're so rude, Animal Crossing. Literally, why are you the way that you are? Like, but it's a great spot for a tree. It's a great spot for a tree. Don't even lie about it. Motherfucker. Fine, I didn't want a tree there anyway. I like that it doesn't do what I want. That makes me happy. Real happy, Animal Crossing. Thanks for that. Thanks for that humongous win. Mm, 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 mm. I do not know about that. I don't think that I want it there. You used to work overnight, so that's just kind of your schedule. I'm so okay with mornings, but you stayed up all night to see it. Okay, yeah. You feel so icky. No, I wish you didn't feel icky, Cammy. Is there anything we can do to help? To help to unick it? That jump scared me. I can't lie. I can't lie. Very scared. All of the canned goods. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. You opened your window and sitting by it to get fresh air. That's a good idea. Stop text messaging me to tell me that I haven't given you money because that's mean of you. I was like that before, but then the night shift made my body go, wait, this is better. I only want this. Yeah. It saw the what could be greatness. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. I thought that was Stitches, but it's just a mouse in a weird outfit that I made her wear. Maybe I should take some anti-nausea too. If you have it, definitely. It's Penelope. She's helping by being on my island and being a Penelope. Bum, bum, bum. Really can't wait, honestly. You just gotta get your Switch 2 ready. Was the meds command just meds? I'm not sure. Give it a whirl. That's my best advice with our commands. Like, I didn't know we had exclamation mark browse. And we do. I'd forgotten about it. Nope. Thanks for trying, Davman. See? Who knew that was there? Not me. I don't remember putting that there. It was all the surprise. I just sent a message before. I don't know if you saw it. Let me double check because I might not have. That you can't wait to get your Switch 2 ready. I must have missed the start of that. Is that what you mean? Oh, there we go. You've got to map hunt today. Just remember I dropped item tools and resources on your OLED item. That's fun map hunting though. Do you have any requirements? Well, that's threatening, Dadman. Do you have like South River, North River, that kind of a thing? I was half asleep and this was forever ago, but I'm going to send you my cursed emotes. Yes, please. We love to see the cursed emotes. They make the world go cursed. I can't wait for Friday. I'm so friggin' excited. I can't wait for Friday. That's why I keep thinking it's Friday. Like, I'll be sad because Mini Lilo's going back to his dad's, but also we're going to have lots of chaos fun. So much chaos fun that I can't wait to see. If I only have one canned good, do you take half the label? Sounds right to me, Ran. Bum, bum. Woo, 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 I also love that M called in a friend for the cast emote time. That's pure beauty, actually. Pure beauty. Community beauty. Thank you for the cleansing Totoro. We do love a good Totoro cleanse. Your fiance's sister's getting married on Friday, and I'm here kicking my feet over Tomodachi Life. Kind of same. I'm like, celebration stream, let's go with all the chaos, and Tomodachi Life, and eek. I'm mainly wanting a yellow airport and peaches with a centered resident service. That makes sense. If in hindsight I could go back, I would change my resident services location. But my starters were Rudy and the horse, Renee, and I couldn't do it. Look at them. Oh my god, is that Skibbity toilet and a fart? I love it. I love that fart. Not really that bothered about the river as I can change it myself. Yeah, true. And obviously don't do what I did with the starters because it's not going to matter. Millie, welcome in. It's the pun you know, and you can see there's blood on his face. My god, there's blood everywhere. You didn't even notice. Fair. Lurking in the shadows. Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. He is here! And we have exclamation mark brows as well, Millie, actually. And chat loves Beardo with their whole heart. We've seen so many more brows as a result. So, how are you? Thank you for the Shia surprise. Appreciated. I got peaches if I get them. I love peaches. Can't start unless Agnes is a starter. I don't think I've ever had Agnes as a starter, but it's a fair shout to have as a requirement, right? Hey, Kuya! Teddy over Beardo. Yeah, it's the worst villager, though. Kuya, I've been playing some Final Fantasy. Fun. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy? Thank you so much for raiding us. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Lilia. My pronouns is she, her. We play a lot of Animal Crossing, and I recently demolished my island because it did not flow. So I'm trying to make it flow, and that's what we're up to today. If you need to rain and run, if it's late, please do go look after yourselves. If you'd like to stay, of course, we'd love to have you. I think it's based on your birthday. I don't think it is. My first island was pears. I've had cherries, and I've had to restart to get peaches. So I don't actually think that it makes any real difference. You always want pears because I think they look the worst. Blends into leaves too much, so then I don't feel bad ripping them out. I always want peaches because peaches, 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 peaches. And also that it looks like a little cast booty. That's why I love the peaches. I re-rolled for hours with the same info. Yeah. Cool, that confirms. Stream was good. It was your second day playing the remake. Been enjoying it so far, aside for one boss battle. That's fair. Did you get past the boss battle? I started playing remake and was like, yeah, it's good. I like it. I'll definitely play more of this. And you can see how well that went for me. It makes certain ones more likely. I don't think the color is either. I've also had different colors of the airport. I don't think that it, unlike like New Leaf and stuff, I don't think information that you put in necessarily makes any difference to what you roll when you generate the island. Genuinely, I feel like you can get all fruit, you can get all airports, you can get all flowers. I don't think there's a way to manipulate the system, because if there was, we would be able to, right? We would just make up to get what we wanted. So you had pears in New Leaf and hated it. I had pears as well. Not the airport, the passports. I've never paid attention to the passport actually. After 3 tries, I changed the difficulty to easy, which is such a valid way of doing it. You gotta have fun, right? You've got to have fun while doing it. And if you're not having fun, definitely change it so that you are. I always play RPG games on easy, at least at first. It's just more fun that way. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I'm gonna fill this in and then work a bit more on the back bit over here, I guess. Having an island that flows is like hardcore islands though, because what am I even doing? Your sister's annoyed because you have a nice blue passport and she's stuck with an orange one. Where even is the passport? Where is it a different color? This item was started on the 14th of August, 2025. That's my dream address. Peaches. My name is Field Fresh Fertilizer. Thumbs up. Fresh air and chatting and helping. I'm so glad. Says it indeed based on the star sign for the passport. So did I just get lucky that mine's green then? Is that actually like, where's the different color? You start on whatever the default normal setting is. That one boss was a troll. It would shoot fireballs that would home in on me no matter where I went. Wild. So I actually magically got it green because slay. Today I learned. Thank you for sharing your passport knowledge. I just incorrectly assumed that everyone had the same for some reason. Now I'm gonna notice so much more. I love that. Exciting. I love. Wait, Lillian learned something new. Yours is blue, hers is Scorpio. Scorpio. I can say words. Lilia learned something new. There we go. I love that. I had no clue. I don't think I've like literally looked at anyone else's. Yeah, that. I'm like, what? I'm so lucky that mine is green. Does it show when you fly in at all? Like, oh my god, it's been like this the whole time. And mine is green. I'm so lucky. Yellow, I had no idea. Literally, what's the Leo color? See, now we all need to know how our passports differ. That's just incredibly intriguing. I just thought it was. It's even the right color green for me too. Was this orange your favorite color? I love that for you. I don't have time to log in before school. It's rough. That's such cool knowledge. I love a knowledge nugget. You just reset with a different birthday. Wah! No. Now you know what that is, though. I'll look it up for Sagittarius. I don't even know star signs. Is that bad? I'm oblivious with star signs. Bong. I'm a late Scorpio and have a yellow. Yellow is quite a nice color though. Like, it's quite seasonally happy and cheerful, isn't it? I think yellow's a good color. It's nice and bright and happy and is the color of sunflowers and some sunshine. No, no, but it literally is. Does it not make you happy as a color? Like, obviously, green is superior in every way, of course. But yeah, you have Luffy's birthday for One Piece and Five Nights. Freddy's birthday, that makes sense. Oh, wait, Animal Crossing thinks I'm a Gemini. Yours seems to be a light olive green. I love that. Beautiful, Cami. I've always disliked yellow. Wild. I like it. The wiki says Cancer passport should be pink. Confuddling. That's so cool. I'm definitely stealing your knowledge and tweeting it later. Today I learned that your star sign determines the colour of your passport. Bing. I never noticed. Me neither. It's wild, isn't it? Just all this time we had absolutely zero idea that it was different. Your birthday's the start of Cancer and of Gemini end, so Animal Crossing thinks I'm a Gemini. Okay. Luna. I don't know if it is Luna, but I'm blaming Luna. Hi, Loki. Was it also you? Ah, Kiki reading a book. Loading Animal Crossing because I need to see this. You should actually. Mark, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're doing amazing, incredible. Am I colorblind? No, probably not. It looks orange to me. Wait, this is so confusing and also so fun. Everyone, check your passports. Hi, Loki. It's a faded salmon color. Why does that give Ross Geller though? It's not pink. It's a faded salmon color, actually. It's my favorite shirt. It's your birthday, June the 21st. That's your brother's birthday. And he's the same his whole life. We thought he was a Gemini, but because of his birthplace and time, he's actually a Cancer, and it makes so much more sense. Wild. So it's similar to your Twitch name color, Ren. It's a faded salmon color. Luffy is online. Don't perceive me, game. I saw nothing. I saw nothing, honest. Mm, mm, Apparently, I'm burying resident services in this build, actually. I will bury it. Oh, lolly. You're so silly. Loki, stop. Stop it. Trash, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants and for the 75 stream streak. Sorry, Loki's like, he goes from not being here to, I've decided you need to feed me right this second and you best not forget. And I can't work under that. He's May the 5th is green. Is it a similar green to my green? My green fairy liquids. Wait, I know what I can put here. Oh. Hey. Yeah. Cypress plant. Hey, you got a walk on bingo. I love that for you. GG's on the walk on bingo. Oh, shit the bed. I know there's not room, but instead of telling me no, why don't we try a yes? My green is this green. It's basically my branding green. See? Look at it. Stunning. Does it have like a different bit there when you open it? I have everything ready. Gonna post my model in the Discord and then figure out when your debut stream will be. Yay! I hope I'm around when you do it. The stream, that is. Your color's actually a similar color to your birthstone. That's nice. Found the wiki and I'm more annoyed now. Seriously, the only yellow. Yours is more limey. Mine's like olive and sage and perfect. I love that I actually have a perfect color. That never happens for me usually. So let's freaking go. Luna, get off Harley. Oh, you did. That was quite cool. She was like, I'm off, it's fine. I love that we just learned all of this about Animal Crossing as well. It makes sense because of citrine being the gemstone, but still. Aw. I'm sorry that yours sucks for you. You just will have to change your entire birthday in the future then, won't you? Everything has to be changed. Yours is kind of an orange. I'm so glad mine's not orange or red. This entrance though, are you liking it? It's meant to flow. However that works. Is a Leo and it's more yellowy. I don't know, does that kind of work? I genuinely think that yellow's a really nice color. It's like really positive and happy. In my humble onion, it's posted now. Let me see. Let me come and see. Hi, Nayara. I am really hung up about it. Yeah, literally, I can't get past it. The mascot has a mouth. Oh, yeah. Phoebe, found Lolly in 1 ticket, and today I found me 6 tickets. Island Amy Lee with all the luck. General Gaming. Yay, all of Sammy's dream addresses. Perfection. Here it is. Wait, that's so cool. Oh my god, that's incredible. Incredible. I love both of those. Yep, let us know when your debut stream is actually going to be because I really want to know actually. Nayara, also thank you for watering the plants. Posted. Yeah, perfect. Love yellow and pink. Good choices. Loading in to check the passport. Lolly singing and Eric is watching her. They're so wholesome together, honestly. I never thought about how it looks. I only looked at it at the beginning, never opened it since. I just did not notice at all. Absolutely had no idea. Kuya, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome back, Vincenza. Hi back. I'm Lilia. That counts as a dad joke every time. It's going good. We're actually making progress on the island entrance at the moment. Shall I show you? Kiki's reading a book because she's happy. Oh, I didn't get the sign yet. This is what we have so far in that it needs to flow. It is not yet flowing, but it will. Wait, I also want a mush. Imushi parasol. We've been talking about the fact that in-game in Animal Crossing, you actually get a different passport color depending on your star sign. And that was brand new information for me. For a lot of us, actually. Thank you for the pets. I needed them. You needed the head pets more than I knew. And now I'm scrolling. Oh yeah, one of these. Oh yeah, like you can actually have that, by the way. That food's literally been there the whole time. It's not fresh or anything though. You might turn your nose up at me. Conversations with the cat. Angled signpost. Yes. Yes. I love how birthstones for me are all blue or all teal, blue topaz. They really are December. That's so well themed though. Can't even really think what Libra necessarily is. The birthstone is opal, which is a bit bland, I suppose. Okay, I do not like how that actually looks there. When you wear blue topaz, because I hate that November, is topaz or citrine. Yeah. I don't hate opal, I guess. It just could be better. Maybe there. Maybe you're insulting the national gemstone of Australia. I would never. Is it really? Do countries have gemstones? Today I relearned then. You okay, Devin? That was a very big sigh. She's been alert. Does she need to go and chill at all? God's sake, stop calling me. Stop calling me. This was learning an Aussie stream. I was there. Sagittarius's birthstone is turquoise as well. Not too shabby. Banner. I feel like I need better codes. Bump, bump, bump. Dun, dun, dun. You are mistaking me for someone who has language abilities. Phone. And that. You have a little wolf card from Genuine Turquoise. That's really cool to have. Oh wait, log still. Don't worry, that's just Dabin yelling at Luna. Because he's trying to do a job and she's like, but instead, if you're doing a job, how about I literally be the most cursed and do all the unhinged things? It's hard to find genuine, literally. I've never seen genuine. So that's really cool. Maybe a wild log bench here, except it might look a little bit shit. I can't really see. Let's have a scroll. Doobie 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 dee 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 dee. Not that cast. The cast is just lickiny thinginy ever. You escaped some jail time. That's cool. GG's. Most mass market turquoise is how light dyed blue. Wild. I think I might leave that gap there. Look how Mary, look how much she's concentrating to get the butterfly. Do you think she's gonna win? She's gonna get it. She's definitely gonna get it. Wow, that's stunning brows as well there. Are you winning? Are you winning, Mary? Yay! She says, I am winning. I am. And then she smiles and then she pulls her face, which is so fair. I will pull her face too. Oh god, the double brows is a whole situation. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I kind of, yeah, that's the whole sentence. I kind of, huh. Yay, I'm so happy that we have beardo brows now, and I feel that brows is coming lots more lively again, which is just right. Or is it better this way? Actually, maybe. Actually, that could just be perfection for Stephanie. I can't lie. Everyone, get your brows in chat. What's your favorite brows? And obviously, it's beardo, but also, what is your favorite brows as well as beardo? Brow party for real. And if you're not subscribed and don't have brows, don't panic. Exclamation mark brows is there to help you out. You can just get lots of beardo brows. Why is that yellow? Yay, look at all these brows. I actually want to see how many brows I've got if I just search brows. Oh, we are rocking and rolling with the brows. Are you ready? These are all of my brows. Literally 7 brows emotes. Bam, 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 bam. Nice ones, Avery. I love how many brows we all have. Those are very aggressive, actually, Cole. The ones where they go right close to the screen, like snits. Have a lovely sleep, Kuya. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting us with your community. Have a great sleep. You okay, Ivy? Is the kitten getting you? She says the cat's getting me, actually. Yay, look at all of Cammy's. Wait, I also have that other, I was about to say beaver, other Brewster one too. I don't know why it didn't show. Is it called like Eyebrows Beardo? That's why I missed out on it. I do also have that. 4 brows and 2 a beardo. I know. It's almost as if he has a reputation of sorts. Luna. She's so unhinged. Bam. And I know I can't boing, but hey, I did boing actually. Boing-tastic. I want to hit that one on the sides, but I can't do that from here. Not brows, but look what I found. Wait, they're so cute. They're so angry and so cute at the same time. That's adorable. I think I love them. How about we do angry emotes now? I don't think we've got too many angries. We're too happy-go-lucky for anger. Random gift subs for the win, literally. So we don't want this to look like this. Ba 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 bump. Bee ba 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 bop. Yay, look at that goblin clapping away. Am I too sure? Oh no, I broke it. I can't believe that I broke it. I really, really did. I broke it. I really, really did. Dun, 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 dun. I don't like this gap here. I think it looks really bad. La Mary Star. Bum, 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 bum. I wish my resident services was just a little less rubbish. Rudy, no thinking on my island, sir. What do you think you're doing? What should I do? Stop thinking. Right, meow. Luna. Loki, Luna. At least she's throwing herself on her back, but still, ma'am. Oh, baby tree. Here's all my angry emotes. That needs to be a quote. Rudy, no thinking on my island. I say it to every villager who thinks. They're the ones with the problem, not me. I'm not walking around thinking all the time. Probably this fence. No thoughts are allowed. Turn your thoughts off right now. There can only be silence. Is that the bingo? No thinking allowed. It should be on there. Yeah, Lilia tells the villager off for thinking. Hi Mona, welcome in. How are you today? Life is thoughtless when you're thoughtless. Look at all of these slightly angry emotes. Oh yeah, I guess I do have some. I don't know how I didn't perceive them as being angry. And quite clearly they really kind of are a bit angry. Lilia forbids thinking. Genuinely, I do. It's unbecoming of things to have a thought. You should not be having those thoughts. Crab Rave, let's go. Thank you for the crab rave. And what is that, Cammy? Seriously, is that like a me face, but like really closed in? That's stunning. Literally stunning, incredible, right there. Beautiful work of art face. So you could literally have like a Tomodachi emote. Well, they turned the freaking frogs gay. Look at the other ones too. They're so cute though. It's not funny. Yay, frogs! I literally just followed them, Cammy, because of the emotes. Sometimes you just gotta go, you know, right, what? Your vibes are immaculate based on your emotes. And that's what happened. I saw the vibes and I followed for the emotes. I wish you could use follower emotes, like, without having to have an active subscription. This is my Anki emote. I mean, it's got energy, I'll give it that. It's definitely got energy. She's a cool streamer I just followed too because I like gifts and cool people. I'm playing WoW. I was attacking a rare mob and I died when the mob was at 1% health. I hate that for you. That is always such torture, isn't it? Like, seriously? After everything we've been through, now you die. Will this fit in that hole? It does. Incredible. Not very active, so she doesn't know who I am. Literally me and 99% of chats, Cammy. Yeah. Literally me. I've been like lurking in an Animal Crossing streamer's stream most mornings for ages, and I was too shy to follow, and I kept forgetting to follow off stream, but I finally did it. But yeah, I relate to I'm quiet, they don't know who I am. Because I was like, I don't know if they've got like um follower like anonymous follows on, and I don't want anyone to like literally perceive me. Will it fit in this hole? We asked the important questions here, Persephone. Like, will it fit in the hole? Yes or no? No one really knows. And then turns out, yes. Yes, it will fit in the hole. It's all the important things to ask yourself. Bow, bow, now. I kind of need the things to thing. Know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I need the things to think before I can think. Probably flowers there. There's room right in front of my face. Just check harder. Thanks. Thank you very much for that, Lloyd. As I said, that's what she said. It really is. I think I'll be streaming tomorrow after I get home from school because I'm excited to use your model. What time zone are you in? Being PST, Pacific Standard Time? I'm not making it up. That's probably what it is. I know those log stakes are too symmetrical. No symmetry or thoughts are allowed on thus island. I need some better codes for whatever this island is. Marsh lamp. Yay. 3-ish Pacific Standard Time. Okay. Well, I'm following, so if I'm around at that time, I'll be able to see. And if I'm not, I'm sorry. I have very weird awake asleep hours. They are quite strange. There's certain chats where I'm super active and feel like I'm friends with the streamer, like here, yeah. And other chats where I've never said a word. Same. Literally that, Cammy. Like, some of the Animal Crossing streamers that are like around in the early hours for me, I don't know, I feel like they all really know each other and I'm on the outside, and then I just feel really awkward. So sometimes I don't follow, or I just will not chat. You flew back to your body and someone else killed it. No, that's very much sadness. Very much sadness. These is not my storage shed. Let's play a game. It's called That's Not My Shed. Did I put it somewhere? Okay, here we go. 11 p.m. No, I hate that for me. Tina Bag, thank you so much for your stream streak. I appreciate it. Lurk in most places, talking like 2 chats, this being one of them. I talk in a few. I'm in an era of like hiding my partner badge though, and I don't know why. And like, yeah, no one knows who I am now. What partner badge? Never seen it. Only because I do want to swap it for a NASA badge, so. Jump, Lilia, jump. I don't think I can make it. Yeah, it's not a NASA badge. Why would I want to show it anywhere? Oh, God. That's the worst mountain to make. If it was a NASA badge, I'd have no problem because I'd 100% be using it all of the time. Bow, bow. Wait, I could. Walk this way when. I still can't believe my NASA story of woe. My poor, defenseless, concussion migraine head. Oh, this path. So many people that I follow that are partner pushing at the moment. Yeah, well, they changed the requirements, which means a bunch of other people get the opportunity, which is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Always remember if someone's partner pushing that you being there literally helps them so incredibly much, and they are very grateful for your presence, even if you're not chatting. Even if you're not. But yeah, they changed the requirements to become a partner. So instead of it being 75 average over insert not disclosed amount of time, etc., and they just, basically it was a couple months, but no one actually ever said that. So now that they've changed it, it means more people have the opportunity to apply for partner, which is kind of cool for them. So yeah, you'll see lots more partner pushes. But yeah, I think it's really good because it's giving more people the opportunity to become partner and reach their dreams, and that's awesome. And it's also way better it being more explicit on Twitch instead of people not really knowing what you needed to do to get it and stuff. But yeah, NASA. Well, is it Twitch or is it NASA that are rude? I guess that's the real question. Who is the rude, really? Will I be able to paint on that top tile when the ramp's there? I'm feeling like I probably won't. What does partner even mean? So if you look at my name, you'll notice there's a little purple tick, which shows that I'm verified, also a Twitch partner. It can give you better sponsorship opportunities. A lot of companies look at it if you are looking for sponsorships. It's the lines between partner and affiliate are a lot more blurred now than they ever used to be, so the actual distinctions are not as stark at all. But for a lot of people it's just a sign that they have succeeded, right? And you need to have 75, an average of 75 viewers to become a partner. And yeah, it's just like a milestone, so to speak. Mixed feelings about it. I understand why people do it. I feel like it doesn't reflect where your account truly is, because while posting people to show up, you aren't guaranteed that when you get partner. It's actually quite common that once you get partner, a lot of people can drop off for exactly that reason. A lot of partners find that they've made partner and all of a sudden their numbers have dropped right off. And obviously that can be quite rough for someone's kind of mental health, like when it happens. But I think people are a lot more aware that that can happen. I definitely wouldn't recommend pushing for partner if you average like 10 to 20 people. But a lot of the people I've seen partner pushing are already having viewerships in like 40 to 50 people, and then all it does is really say, hey, I want to meet this goal actually, and then you can get other people to raid into you or hang out with you more. But yeah, personally, like, it's happened naturally. Yeah, which makes sense for it to be organic. I'd unlocked the partner application probably for about a year before I actually did apply. And then I was just suddenly like, yeah, actually, I do want it now. But yeah, a lot of people see it as like a milestone for growth and meeting goals and stuff like that. If your average is 60 to 70 and you need a little boost, yeah. That's the situation where I think partner pushing is literally made for that situation. So you're just saying to your friends and community, look, I'm so close. It's a tiny, tiny amount of help that I'm actually needing. And then, yeah, of course, it makes like really good sense to ask for that little boost. But yeah, I think it's a goal. It's a good goal for lots of people to have to try and reach Twitch partner. Absolutely. I've also seen quite a lot of people be kind of negative that the requirements were lowered, but honestly, I don't think that someone else's achievement takes away from your own achievement. So like just be happy basically. Let other people reach their dreams too. Hi Cherry Girl, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you today? But yeah, it's still definitely a huge milestone for streamers to reach. Someone I follow went on a week-long break and decided to apply for shit and giggles when they got back. They were like, see anything new? Yeah. It's basically just asking, yeah, exactly that. Or like if you're in a stream team, for example, and I know someone in my team currently is pushing for partner, it means that when I'm live, if they're live, I will try and raid them a bit more just to give them that boost. But yeah, I don't think that it's like, I don't think partner pushes are bad unless you do not have close to the number that you'll need, because then you could just be, if you try and ask your community to show up and stay for longer over too long of a period of time, kind of the excitement of that is gonna die down, right? People will just be like, yeah, okay, but I've been doing this for 6 months now. So I think it's better to try and time it when you're already getting close. But yeah, I also think for a lot of like viewers and stuff, and for me now having the purple tick, honestly, it's more important that you have a community of people for me. Like that's where success is marked. Like getting partnered definitely doesn't mean that you're going to get any more money at all. I know so many affiliates who easily make more money than we do here, and it doesn't even, partner doesn't give you much more emote slots or at all at the moment, because affiliates can unlock a bunch of emotes too. So the distinctions are definitely a lot less defined than they ever were before. Mixed feelings, I do show up when I already follow them. Yeah. That's all people are really asking for when they're pushing is, if you're able to, it would be awesome if we could get this goal together. But yeah, you will see a lot more people doing it now, and really good for them, right? That's like, I will be so happy to see everyone that I follow and hang out with. I would love for every single person to get partner and reach their goals. So it's really cool. And I'm glad as well that Twitch did take the time to actually define what you needed to become partner, because it was a lot more ambiguous in the past. And that just causes more contention, I think. But yeah, I think Davin and I were talking about it recently as well, because once you're a Twitch partner, you're also eligible to be able to apply for to be a Twitch ambassador. And we were just talking about it, and I was like, I wouldn't ever actually apply for that. Kind of like, again, as I touched on earlier, it's not that I don't want to be successful, but I'm not too worried or stressed about numbers or trying to be a big streamer or anything. I'm happy, perfectly happy with what we have now as a community. And yeah, I'm disabled. I can't work. So 6'7". Exactly. 6'7". Fire Emblem made you cry. No, that's not good. Well, it might be, but also it's sad when that happens. Do you want to talk about it? How it made you sad? I don't think I've ever cried at a Gris, actually. I'm like, I've never cried at a game. Wait just a minute. I played Gris. Sad part be sad. Yeah. I nearly cry at Criminal Minds all the time. Like, literally, where's my priorities? Where be my emotional priorities? Kind of want to go over there, but I'm not sure I can make it. Like 60% or more of grass. Yeah. That's why I won't go near the fishbowl game. I'm like, yeah, kind of no. Kind of no. Look at this entrance though. Now I just need to know if it will actually flow. Mark of a good streamer, you can have a big audience but make it feel small and cozy. Yeah, yeah. Aw, thank you, Cami. You get emotionally attached to game characters. That's fair. Apparently I get emotionally attached to criminal mind solvers. Well, that sounded weird. But I really want to go over there, Animal Crossing. Hang on, my ear's falling out. That's not, I've got it. Please. Yay, I made it. Success. Success. Wait, but I don't think I've got... Fine. Fine. I'll stay. Uh-oh. Stuck. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. That went well. Cry a lot of video games, but nothing's worse than one of the villains in Final Fantasy. I start to tear up almost every time I see a mention. No. Some super good news. I've been arguing with counseling and administration at my school for basically the entire year because I'm enrolled in a class I physically cannot participate in and they haven't been listening. A few days ago, you finally got through to them and you're being withdrawn and put into your favorite teachers as a student assistant. That's huge. That's such good news. I'm so happy for you and that they're finally actually, you know, paying attention as well. That's really good news. Let's go. Incredible, incredible. I'm glad. I'm just sorry that it took so much for them to actually finally listen to you. Because stressful. Stressful. But yeah, I'm quite good at not really ever having I like can turn my emotions off really easily. It's not a good thing. And I guess that kind of happens with video games quite a lot. I'm just like, you can't hurt me because I feel no things. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know what. A lot of tears and medical proof. Oh, it sucks though, doesn't it? That you have to go through all of that just to be listened to. Super frustrating. Your emotions tend to be unpredictable. Some days almost nothing can make me cry, and other days everything will. That's fair. Oh, I can cry for nothing quite a lot of the time. But when it comes to an actual sad thing, that's when I'm just a wall. I'm like, no. Have a good bathy time, Nayara. Do I want a path here going where though to? Where to though? That went well. Good button. GG's, Lilia. You are good at button press. Okay, that'll count for there. Your emotes are so unhinged, Persephone. I think I love them. Bam, bam. That goes to the beach. Beach, let's go get away. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. That's my honest reaction to that emote then, Evil Kitten. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Lipped up. Oh, okay. That's the thing that's happened. Bam, 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 bam. Waterfalls. Yeah. And then along here's a good waterfall too that's not finished. And then up there's a waterfall, maybe a house. And then a wide open space, which is crazy. I kind of want it down middle bit, which makes no sense. This is the weirdest map ever. Your reaction to it. Oh my god. Have I made like a Peen Island? Oh no. Not Peen Islands. You have to head to school. Have a lovely school, Cammy. I ruined my game. I know, but look at it. Literally, look. Molly, run. That will change the subject and take me away from the shape of my island stuff. Like, oh dear. Bum. It will look. Really? Is it? Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Eat it, give birth to it. Yeah. It's rough. Molly running to school, I guess. I think so too. Yeah, I think so. Why would I have made this like this? What have I done? Bam, 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 bam. Carry on, I guess. Bye. Have a beautiful day. Dun 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 dun. Don't worry, this river's not over. It's not over till it's over. I don't know. Something like that. Dun 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 dun. Wibbly wobbly watery stuff. Ba 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 bum bum bum. I really need to know if a bridge will fit here because I don't want to really commit to much else without being sure. And you also can't access this bit of land either yet, which could be a small problemo. Boink, 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 boink. But hey. Ba-na-na-na. I don't know if the water goes. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ash, wake up. Hello, Ash. Did you manage some decent rest? I hope that you did. We did lots of digging and making of hills. We unmade hills just to remake hills because that's the way it goes. Not much yet. I've got work in 7 hours, so back to bed. I hope you can get some good sleep. Kind of want there to be a gap. Not like that. Where did you put the leaf? I put the leaf in my storage. Where did you put your leaf? Behind the Nook shop, good choice. Definitely a good choice. Okay, so that's not right. Kind of a little down incline, mayhap, so that there can be a weird floor level area. But yeah, with my new island design, I literally am not sure what I'm putting anywhere, to be honest. Okay, so then there could be a house and a path. Bum, 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 bum. The whole island will be a surprise as you do it. It literally is. Like, do I have a plan? No. I just need it to flow. That's the great plan for this. Something that finally flows right. Even if I end up terraforming and decorating and then having to like pull a bunch of it down just to make it so that it has a good aesthetic, I'll do it. I have work today. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate that realization for you. Bam, bam. I don't rightly know. Applying for new jobs, because I'm gonna quit because this new manager is not it. Oh, I'm sorry. It makes it really hard to work with someone. They're basically a complete dick. So I'm sorry that you're having that sort of shitty situation with your manager. Sometimes all you can do is literally just go away from them. It is not worth being stressed and miserable. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-na-na. I think I screenshot a map the other day that I actually should look at, just so I can get an idea of how people make it flow, because I'm not good at the flow. Flow away with me to another flow place, because I don't know how to make this island flow. Maybe it's actually easier. Here's a wild take. What if you're flattening of your island and you flattened it so that it was all like the one level up, and that way you can go up higher or you can go down lower, but the whole island is raised by one level. I don't know. I feel like that could be quite fun. And that might help it flow, you know? Unless you're doing like a flat meadow island, which makes sense. Apparently I'm not, even though I intend to have a meadow. I'm online. Bum 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 bum. Or like an overhead mod where you can do this while looking at the whole island. Yeah. Like you kind of can if you get to that point and then pause because the bottom right shows the map. And there are apps where you can literally go and like plan out your island basically. Plan it all out on a map. And then terraform it in grid by grid. But I tried to do it and I'm so bad at anything digitally that it looks like crap. You can have it on while moving right. Yeah. I just pause a lot to look at the map, but it doesn't necessarily guide me as much as I would hope. I think that's probably as far back as I'll do that. And leave that gap there. And take this away from being a house. I don't want to force myself to put a house on a map that I'm not ready to put a house on. That won't help the flow. Dun-dun-dun-dun. And then tomorrow we will get to see whether the bridge will go over here. And it probably won't. And then I'll just get really sad. But that's okay. See what I mean though? Like I'm not good at terraforming, no matter how hard I try. I just don't get the flow of it working quite right. Hmm. Look at Mary staring at me. And Rudy too. Hello. I'm trying to make the islands good, Rudy and Mary, but I also want it to flow. And I don't know what that looks like, so help me. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe a beehive. Crit failure. Wait, did you need that one, Ash? I feel like you might have. Try not to bother looking at the map since I don't care how the map looks. It's a good point too, actually. Like, do I actually really care? Yeah, but no bingo. No, that's rude of bingo. Or you could be like that person that Cami said that's like, you can't see my map, it's confidential. You're not allowed. No looking. Bam, 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 bam. You can't see it. You're one away from 4 different bingos. That's kind of rough as well. Quite rough for you. Or got mad. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. So when you're decorating, would you literally take it an area like this where you kind of lay out the terraforming and then you put all of the decoration down? Surprised we haven't had K-pop Demon Hunters yet. We actually haven't. Hold on. Let me rectify that before the end of stream, but in a fun way. Wait, where is it? KK slider covers. You ready? There we go. Gonna be golden. He is the best at it, for real. Beep bop beep beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop 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 beep. Got a problem, child, 'cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. My voice just broke. You need 36 or 47. We have 47, Ash. That's been called. It's our moment. Gonna be golden. Na 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 na. Whoa, whoa, whoa. GG, Salius. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like 46. Oh. Yeah, Dabba needs to leave for that to come into possibility. Waited so long. Nina, Nina, meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. How we came up, I know, I believe. So high pitched. KK Slider is literally the only one who can do this. I'm stuck up here now. Fine, I love that. Hi, Dino Nuggies. Welcome in. How are you today? Does the title still count? No, because I haven't like noticed or said about it still. If that makes any kind of sense. Oh, I don't want that mush lamp there, actually. I really hate that there. Can I go this way? Yeah. I give up. Back to closing eyes. Have a good rest, Ash. All the good rest. Ba 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 ba. Beep ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Beep ba 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 ba. I like that baby tree. I hope it never grows up. Mm 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 mm. Do 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 do. Dastardly, you should be asleep. Gigi's on the bingo. I didn't because there's a bench in the way. I want the bench there, I think, more than I want the tree to be a baby. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe I'll plant some weeds all around the space. It's a good emote. Wait, maybe. No, wait. Wait. I don't know. No. I think I'll go back with the bench. Yeah, I'll be okay if it does. It's just quite cute. But I'll survive. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, Ren bought me a forest and included a baby tree, which I love. What, I really need this bridge. Mama Patat, you should also be asleep. I will drink. Oh, damn it, can I have a new drink? There's still all of your canned goods. Thank you for the hydration stations. But yeah, you should absolutely be asleep. Do 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 do. Recheck your bank account. There wasn't enough money in your bank account. We'll try again later to steal all of your money. Well, thank you very much, actually. Thank you so much for stealing my money. Who invented bills? I just want to talk. Just a little chat, you know, nothing serious. Chat about priorities and the fact that you suck. Capitalists. I hate capitalism. Wait, can I put a cliff there? Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry for disturbing your waterfulness. How very dare I? It's nearly 10 a.m. I don't need sleep. Sleep's too good to not need. Everyone, it's sleep time. It's an enforced nap. Need admin, thank you.
No.
Dun, dun. Oh yeah, did you send Mini Lilo his money and help him with the thing? You're done with training. Let's go, Casket. Mini Lilo, I sent you £30 so you can get your game. Chat, love. Mini Lilo wants to play Microsoft Flight Simulator. How was training? I hope it went well. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Fracking capitalism. It's everywhere too, capitalism. It's actually everywhere you look. It's just there. It went really well. It was fun and I feel really good. Yay. Now I'm at the circus. The next bus is a while anyway. I'm glad it went really good. That makes me happy. I have made an entrance to my island. That's what I've achieved. I've not yet achieved the gift of having it flow, which is quite unfortunate because I don't know how to make it flow. But this is what we've made. Rudy loves it. It doesn't have the incline yet, but we have a new island entrance, kind of waterfally, flowy type of a situation occurring. It's not too cheeky shabby. Bam, Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yar, yar. Loki's such a weird boy. He just like lays on a towel in front of the door. Like, are you good? Is that actually what you want? Probably don't need a barrel there either. The barrel would in fact not look good. Barrel? Can you go closer? Oh my god, you can. Genius. Bum 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 bum. Onk. Oh, it is the car horn version. You really shouldn't use car horns as music, in my opinion. And then a garden wagon that we don't need, the storage shed that I will need, a mesh partition that I will also need somewhere up maybe. Somewhere like up there, which is impossible for me to get to. No, help me, I'm stuck. I'm stuck and I'm afraid of being stuck. I wonder if I can plonk it up here. Mush partition. Wait, it fit? I thought it was gonna laugh at me. That's huge. Yay. It fitted up there, which is just great. But yeah, downside is the plaza is kind of difficult to get to. Birdhouse. Probably not. That. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Thank you, Devin. Wait, where can't I open anything? There we go. I'm actually suddenly absolutely shattered, as if, like, I've worked an entire day or something. Super exhausted. Bam, 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 bam. It is that time of day where we wrap up stream, but tomorrow is Thursday. There's an outside chance that I take the day off just because it's the last day Mini Leo is here of his Easter holidays. So if you're not in our Discord, that is the best place for the most up-to-date announcements. Obviously Friday we'll do a celebration stream, some Animal Crossing, some Tomodachi Life Cursed-ness, and the things that I've mentioned. So there'll be a couple of incentives, nothing too much though. Yeah. Hey Luna. But yeah, outside chance that we take tomorrow off. If not, we would of course be back tomorrow for more crossing of animals and things. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. All of the chat love. It's our 3-year partnerversary, Sally. 3-year partnerversary. I wasn't going to do anything, and then I was like, you know what, we'll do stuff. Let's do stuff. So that's what we'll be celebrating on Friday. All of the chat love, as well as all of the mod love. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And that worked for the bingo too. Hopefully that helps someone get bingo. Raids haven't been working great for me, but let's try to go over to Ellie. Do you understand? Crap. It's not funny. Gay frogs. Thank you for the gay frogs. Ellie is part of our stream team. She is partner pushing. She's streaming co-working, which means that she might not be able to talk or talk for very long when we raid on over there. But as with every partner push, if you can leave a like, she would appreciate it so much. We have one raid message for subscribers, the one with the merry face, and one for followers as well. So please do grab one of those and come on over on the raid with us. Thank you so much for being here, Cole. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I appreciate the heck out of you. And yeah, if we're not back tomorrow, we will be back on Friday, but I will let you know if I take it off. Otherwise, expect us to be here same time, same place, and more more crossing of the animals. Have a lovely rest of your time zone. We love you lots. Be good. See you soon. Bye.